Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing? I feel like it's been like a really long time. I took a week off and then I worked like a couple of days and then just randomly this last week I got mega busy as well. And based on my notifications, it's been like another 5 days. I don't know. I've missed you all. I don't know. Streaming is weird because you take a day off and suddenly everything feels weird and different again. And so you're like, how do I even do this again? So, hi everybody. Forgive me if I'm a little clunky as I reacquaint myself with this whole process. I got gifted a sub by Hair and Blade Master like last week. Thanks if they're around. They poke in and out, Spleen Lord. Congratulations on the gift sub though. So what up everybody? I've got a lot of subs and stuff to read through. Let's just start with that. We got a Localos with 15 months. You got the pin I won and it's rad. I'm so glad to hear that. And Joe will be extra glad to hear that as well. Amazing. Jessica, thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I got a haircut. Discordian Token has unlocked their Emerald Bean with 36 months of support. Amazing. Thank you. Mama Tats, thank you for 40 months of inclusiveness, positivity, and blocks. Dang. Thank you. Meaningless Meg has been here for 3 months. That gets you a brand new bean. That feeling of it's only been 3 months coupled with how has it already been 3 months? Yeah, what even is time, right? Oh my goodness, the subs just keep on coming. The Sound of White Noise, 42 months. The 4 years. Sure. And Lurker Spine, thank you for 11 months. Oh my god, never mind. That was like, the way I said that implied that it was the last one, which in fact it wasn't. Evil Gola, thank you for 4 months. Okay, there's the last one. Amazing. Yeah, so what's up everybody? How have you been? What have I been up to? I've been doing a lot of lure stuff. Evo, 49 months. That's so long. Evo been there basically since day one. Thank you so much, friend. That's wild. Inkslayer. I guess this is what happens when I don't stream basically half the month. Inkslayer with 28 months of tier 2 support. The last one I think not. Street Rage. 100 biddies, no sub, just bits. That's fair. No talk, only notification apparently. Yeah, I've been busy with like a lot of filming stuff. Also, I've been in like bad brain lately. I don't know. It's been tough. Motivation has been like at an all-time low. Solid Fuel, thank you for 13 months. What's up? I've been trying to think of, I wanted to do like extra bonus streams Monday night and Tuesday night. And then just never quite felt like I had the right time window. I'm never going to get to finish a sentence, am I? Like, actually. Fenrir Schaefer, thank you for 41 months. I guess I could let them build up, finish my thought, and then read it afterwards. I don't know. Yeah. Times are weird. Oh, sentence finish bits. Thank you, Jessica. I managed to complete it, yes, before those came in. No sentences for Serge. Thank you, Winkslayer. So, opposite. Oh my goodness. All right, I like have to minimize the alerts for like half a second so I can. These are important thoughts I have. I promise. It's the beginning of the month. That's why everything is new. I guess it's the 6th, isn't it? Yeah, speaking of the beginning of the month, my birthday is the 10th. And so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to ramp up like enough momentum that I've got a really cool plan for what we do on the weekend. And so far, the best idea I have is another Skyrim playthrough. And I don't know why. I don't know why that's where my brain is going. Like 3 people in Discord are like, you should play Skyrim again. I'm like, that's a great idea. I should play Skyrim again to see what happens. And I spent way too long last night. Like actually way too long last night going through Skyrim mods. Man, what a miserable experience that is. All right, I'll stop again. I could pop the sub only, or emote only, but it wouldn't stop the notifications. Yeah, no worries, Suffix. Darth Vader, thank you for 42 months. Doing my part to ensure Surge never finishes a sentence. Joanna Megan with 500. Nice to see you, biddies. Thank you very much. And Steel Fox, thank you for gifting a sub to Zatango. Street Rage, 200 biddies. I'll throw the rest of my bits at you for a Skyrim stream. Awesome. Just mod Skyrim till it's not recognizable. That's the problem, 50. Oh my god, Solid Fuel with 20 gift subs. Solid Fuel! Oh my god. Thank you very much. Wow, 20 gift subs is so many gift subs. All right, let's read through these. I could bang off 20. That's not too hard. Welcome to Dream MC, the one that creates the heavens. Northono, Bobo Kiddo, Cassiax, Jor Fizzban, Snickhob, Lathos Tyran, Godpaste, Josh Stir, Fwogger, Koshindan, Decky System, Dan68, Cosmonautilus, oh, what a great name, Sorceress, Max L. Silver, Holoraptor, Schiffler, and The Walking, oh, I just finished, oh my god. Sound of White Noise is like, keep on reading forever, with the 10 gift subs to 02, shh, I'm a cat, Goombalax, Nightwing Magic, Desperate, CAK Host, Drizzit, Nalo, Round Table, Efost, and Jailzer. Thank you very much, friend. What is going on, chat? Hold on. Broser to 22 months and Jessica Angle with 200 biddies. Apparently, all I have to do is say the word Skyrim, and then everything just falls apart notification-wise. What's up, Scuba? Good to see you, friend. Yo, if you just got gifted a sub, share some love. Say a big old thank you. This is wild, by the way. Thank you, everybody. We missed you. Well, thank you. Ugh. Do we want a hype train? I have that turned off, but I get where you're going with that, Yojella. It would be, you know, it would be. I don't know anything about Skyrim. I'd be interested in seeing Katamari Damacy. Oh. No, but then we'd have that song stuck in our head forever. Honestly, the soundtrack of that game is like video game glitter. Once it gets out, it gets everywhere, you know? Hey, Skackerman, thank you for 31 months. Meaningless Meg with 300 biddies. Break Surge with kindness. Thank you. And Jessica Angle, thank you for 100 biddies. Too late, it's already in your head. See? Oh, man. Video game glitter sounds exactly like my jam. That's fair. Steel Fox, thank you for gifting a sub to Tangasm. Yeah, Skyrim, apparently. It could be fun. I'd love to find a way to, like, collectively build the character. So we figure out what we want to do. And unfortunately, and this took me way too long to figure out, one of my favorite mods for Skyrim is the have a random start mod. So you could not go through the, like, 3-hour tutorial. That one is no longer maintained through Nexus, and I don't know if it's worth it for me to try and figure out a different way. Skyrim alternate mod, where you start other than the Dragonborn. That's what I mean, Beverin. Like, that one's broken. So the creator of that mod pack and Nexus are fighting. You know what I mean? They're no longer besties, and you have to get it an alternate way, and I can't do that. Oh no, Solid Fuel. Solid Fuel's threatening me with a good time. 10th piece of 8, thank you for that Prime in 13 months. Hey team, baby update. Toaster is now 16 weeks old and the size of an avocado. I love that. The Manaleek, thank you for 43 months. Yeah. Oh my god. Solid Fuel, what are you doing? Solid Fuel with another 20 gift subs. I'm not getting anything done today, am I? Do I just give up trying to read all of these? Jessica with another 300 biddies. No game, only subs. Things getting done is overrated. I guess so. All right, well, thank you for turning things around. As I was mentioning, just weird brain stuff lately. This is a very, very, very nice welcome back. If people want to pay your rent to read the names, is there a worse job? That's fair, exactly as intended. Yeah. Surge's game today, read subs. I guess so. Zaragen, thank you for 22 months. Someone say subs? Yeah. Not always being fine is fine. Yeah. The Sound of White Noise with 1,000 biddies. The button's right here. Why not push it? When this happened to Ben last week, he just had the game menu and a pip in the window. Yo, extra credits with the Prime. Hey, what's up, friends? Just hanging out, spreading that positivity as well. It's very thoughtful. Thank you very, very much. You're playing Streamer Simulator. My goodness. Hey, Zaragen, thank you for 100 biddies as well. Thank you, friends. Jessica with 100 biddies. Extra credits. Hey, just vibing. Someone said sub, so I was obligated to hit the button. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna try and hit play on the video game now. I've completely lost my entire train of thought for the start of this morning. If I go all robot-y, blame Minecraft. Exactly as intended. Thank you for that Prime in 39 months. The Manaleak with 5 gift subs. Welcome to Gifted Socks, Araninian, Octonomicon, Dark Halcyon, and Basil Hunter. Sounds like a fun job hunting basils. Delicious. I tried to hit the play button, but I hit gift sub instead. Oh no! I hate it when my finger slips like that. Where does one hunt basil? More of a forest or like a plain sort of thing? What's up, Duck Ace? Good to see you, friend. Welcome, everybody. Oh, it's a garden. Okay. The dreaded outside. I saw a comment earlier, which is like, why play Skyrim when you could play Elden Ring or stream it? And I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring off stream, and it's been sweet. Except, however, sorry, it's so bright. It's very, very gory. Oh my god. It is not brew crew friendly. Let's just put it that way. But I'm having a good time. At some point there will be more unsubbed viewers. Wait, there'll be no more unsubbed viewers to gift to. So a friend of mine got into streaming not too long ago and got in this like wonderful early point where 2 people in chat got in like a gift subbing war with each other. And he actually hit the point where he had more subs than followers. And I was like, yo, that's sick. What even happens? When you start gifting a sub at that point, what even happens, right? What's even... Wait, you know what's even better than normal Elden Ring? Hundreds of people telling you to play better? I'm gonna go out and roast myself as a video gamer here. I'm going to call myself unnaturally good at Elden Ring for a first timer. That's all we're going to say. There's no way to validate that. There's no way to prove that. I'll just be like, I think I'm quite good at that video game. Thank you very much. Hey, the Campion Viking, thank you for that Prime in 7 months. Jessica with another 300 biddies. Oh, my finger also slipped. And Meritor, thank you for that Prime in 4 months. I had to click the button. I appreciate that. Apparently, Extra Credit says the algorithm gives it to someone who would be recommended your channel if all of your viewers and followers have at one. No way. Cool. I mean, you see, having watched me play Hades, I can believe that statement. Well, thank you, Inkslayer. Hey, it's been a while. Welcome to our Minecraft factory. So if you haven't seen it recently, this is a... Remember how we had a cave? There used to be a staircase here. And then the cave got turned into a sugarcane factory, which I said was never going to have to look pretty. Oh, this could look better, by the way. Does that look better like that? I think that's kind of funny, actually. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all, actually. Wait, do I have a backpack on me? Oh, it's here. Hold on. You know what might look cute? Tell me if this looks cute. If it doesn't look cute, we can try something else. Oh no, I don't have any of the right blocks on me. That's so funny. Hold on. It'll look cute in a second. Yeah, so we basically made a pretty area. And I'm very happy with how it turned out. You got a gift sub to a channel you don't even watch? That's fair. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. It'll go through followers. And my favorite thing, especially on Loading Ready Run, is those days where people start gifting subs to accounts that, you know... Oh, it was Spruce. I'm very silly. Wait, no, in here is Oak, though. Oh. Anyways, to finish my thought... where people just start like gifting subs to random accounts, and then those people show up and they're like, hey, I just got gifted a sub to this channel and it's like live and it's an in-joke or something weird like that. That always cracks me up. No, I don't like this. I thought it might look better if we got rid of this just like free hanging beam, but it turns out it doesn't. So let's just do this instead. I don't hate that. I mean, I'm here now, says Gagod Paste. Yeah, that's fair. I've gotten a gift sub for a channel I wasn't watching but had watched before, so it does do that. I've definitely had it before, where like I lurked through a channel and I look back a couple days later and all of a sudden I'm subbed to it. I'm like, oh, interesting. I like stopped by once. But maybe what Twitch does is that's like a good way to get you to come back, right? I don't know. So Minas Meg said, I started watching a bunch of the Lure folks around the same time. Within days, I'd been gifted a sub in every channel. It was wild. Yeah, maybe it's like, maybe it hits recently active people as opposed to longtime followers who haven't watched in a while. That's kind of neat. What about a slab or a trap door or something there? That might be an interesting idea. Yeah, let's try it. Do I have any slabs? I have this trapdoor. Let's see what the trapdoor looks like. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. I like that. That line? Good pick. Happened to me with Iskall's stream. I popped in a few minutes just because I'd seen his YouTube stuff and I got a gift sub within an hour. Amazing. Okay, my friends. So my starting plan today is I want to make the staircase pretty. So if you don't remember, the staircase goes all the way down to Fugi's mining machine. And we need to try and prettify the whole thing. So I don't know how I want to decorate it. I think it might have to be brick the whole way down. And that's okay. I don't think that's going to be a bad wall by any stretch of the imagination. And then when we get up here, we're going to have a bit of an aquarium thing. Oh my god. The notifications just keep on coming. Songnar was 6 months. That's a toasty new bean. Saying I caught up on the VODs and I'm awake. Amazing. And we have Joshter gifting a sub to Arson. Thank you very much. I've missed a lot of episodes, but I have to ask, is there a reason you don't upgrade your backpacks? It doesn't feel vanilla. Yeah, my big goal of this mod pack was to make it feel vanilla plus. And a lot of the tech things that you can do to the backpacks are like way more powerful than I really wanted to play with. Yeah, they're so OP. And I'm like, yeah, nah. Honestly, I originally just wanted like a very simple backpack mod, and that one hadn't updated to 1.18. So Serafina was like, hey, there's this other backpack mod. And I was like, sure. And it turns out it's got a lot going in it that I wasn't aware of, which is fine. Like, folks are happy, and if folks are happy, I'm happy. All right, so I'm gonna need a bajillion granite. I've got an okay amount. You know what? Let's grab more resources, actually, before we do anything too big. Stuff away. Hurt these. Solid fuel. Gifting a sub to Snurge. Oh no. I thought I could trust you, Solid Fuel. But you're throwing your lot in with him? How do you get the item counts on drawers, asks Terraton. There's 2 keys that are very important for drawers. One is called the drawer key, which locks it. And the other is called the quantify key, and it shows the numbers. Hello, Serge. I'm enjoying midday soup. Fantastic. All right, let's put the cobble away. A couple of other things here, too. Good. All right, so my next plan is we're going to go for a granite mining session, which will be great. Because I have enough granite to maybe finish the job we're doing, but then we'll be out, right? And if that's the case, why not just mine for some more? It'll be a good warm-up activity, right? You can just sort of vibe, see how everyone's doing. Been playing SergeCraft 3 with a friend? Amazing. Hope you've been having a great time. Oh my god, I'm getting so many spam phone calls from Ontario lately. Stop. I will not answer. How dare they? CRA needs to contact me. I've had enough conversations with the CRA lately. Thank you very much. Never again. Ugh. Most of your spam calls come from BC. That's really funny. More coal. Thank you. So yeah, while we're just chilling, while we're just digging, tell me what's up with you, chat. Hope everything's been fantastic. Serge, what recipe have you learned as an adult, which was the biggest novelty to you to learn how to make? I've been thinking about this a little bit lately. I'm a super picky eater. And when I first moved out on my own and like had roommates for the first time, man, having roommates who like knew how to cook, all I knew how to make was like pasta. It was ridiculous. I could like barbecue meat and I could make pasta, but like otherwise I didn't really, it wasn't even that I didn't know how to cook. I just didn't eat anything, so there wasn't any need to know how to do it. So one of my roommates made a lot of like Mexican food, and one of my roommates made a lot of Chinese food, and that was just such a huge, I don't know, learning opportunity. One dish that one of my roommates used to make all the time that's just kind of stuck with me forever as like a super easy, low impact dish to make. It's just like pork and egg on rice, which is super straightforward. I don't know. I mean, if the one thing I can make is pasta, is pretty straightforward food. Yeah, I guess. Oh no, Zed, 12 hours at the hospital on Monday, Tuesday. I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, everything's okay. We're both exhausted. It's so stressful. So stressful, yeah. I had a meeting with my advisor today. It looks like I'm set to graduate next year. Hey, congratulations. Oh, 2 years behind schedule. I mean, don't even worry about that. I spent way longer than I'd like to admit at university. Let's just say my 4-year program was a little bit over schedule. Better Nate than Lever. Wait, hold on. What's my degree? Oh, that's a loaded question. Let's see if I can remember. No, it's in social sciences. Poli-sci. Oh, this is the funny part. Is my minor in sociology or anthropology? Took all of them. I think my minor is in sociology. Boulder! Hello. Welcome, Raiders. What's up? How are you, friend? Hold on. I have to check something very quickly here. Yeah, you're Chris. I knew it. Hi. What's up, friend? Speaking of university, coincidentally, Boulder's an old friend of mine. I knew this. You've rated me before. I'm super flattered. I'm having such a weird brain day right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a cozy stream. What were you up to? Solid Fuel gifting them a sub immediately. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. How do you have a butter bean? Oh my god. What? What? Year worth of subs to this channel already. That's absurd. Were the people I was studying living or dead for my university degree? A little bit of both, actually. You're like, is that a good way to indicate which which particular faculty you're in? Practicing for the arena open in a few weeks. Sick. All right, how we doing here? Need more granite. I think I see some up ahead. Oh, somebody was telling me that they fixed Optifine for SergeCraft 3, and I should check that out. Honestly, for Mana Clock yesterday, I picked up Optifine. And if it works there, well, that's not necessarily true. If it works there, it should work here. But apparently the Optifine devs are like super responsive, and once they were told that there was a conflict between it and Tinkers, they just like fixed it right away, which is wild. I miss my Optifine zoom and dynamic lighting. Was it Tinkers or Create? It was Tinkers that was breaking it, Songnar. If you had like Tinkers goggles or something like that, you'd your game would just crash inexplicably like all of the time. Hey, T-Plane. Thank you so much for 43 months of tier 2 support. That's wild. For you, it crashed with the Slime Elytra? Oh, interesting. And that was specifically because of Optifine? Hmm. Optifine and Tinkers. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Because of course. Yeah. The Slime Elytra is Tinkers. Wow. For some reason in my brain, my brain was just like, yes, and the Slime Elytra is Create. You're like, no. Maybe we'll check that out like after lunch or something like that. You know, as soon as I have a reason to put the game down for a longer period of time. University had good fries today, so they made a version of poutine. Heck yeah. Man. I'm just remembering, I think 90% of what I ate from university cafeteria was just like hamburger and curly fries. That was it. I'm honestly so lucky I had the roommates that I had. Made a lot of very good, very positive changes in me. You have the first ocean block, Mana Clock in the other tab. It can be a bit of a whiplash. Should we switch to that? Oh, hardly. Man, ocean block is so chill. My problem I'm having right now is I'm like streaming wise, I'm really excited to do like 30 different things, but no one thing I want to do is exciting enough to like clearly pull ahead. If that, I don't know. Has anybody ever had this kind of like particular decision paralysis? And as such, I don't really ever, I'm not super excited about any particular one decision because all of them are good. Literally every night? Oh no, okay, all right. So apparently this is not that unique of a feeling. You feel that way with cooking? Speaking of cooking, last night was just pizza night, so you know where I'm at with that. So actually, here's a super sweet thing. So my birthday is on Sunday, and Joe is a complete sweetie, and her big thing is like birthday week extravaganza, and just spoils me with whatever food I want basically the entire week. So yeah, I just get to be like, what's the most indulgent thing I want to eat? And I get all of my favorites. Joe, a complete sweetie. I know, this is my shocked face. Ooh, found more granite. Okay, let's take out this one as well. Oh, so bright. Oh wait, this isn't actually a node. This is just a weird, or is it? Getting some of that weird quark generation here. For decision paralysis, you just ask your boyfriend. That's fair. That's fair. It's a little bit more difficult when it's streaming, though. I mean, that's not true. I ask Joe all the time, Joe, what game should I stream? She's like, whatever makes you happy. And I'm like, no, you're so supportive. Pharmacist Judge, thank you for 49 months. Am I still doing home curry buffet? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm very excited. So for my birthday dinner, oh my goodness, I found so much granite. Maybe we'll just stay here until we mine it all. For my birthday dinner, I've ordered 2 of my favorite things as takeout. I'm getting nachos, but because not like delivery nachos can be kind of sad and soggy. I can't remember. Oh my goodness, it was my friend Joe, a different Joe, and not Joe Kim. There's another Joe, chat. My friend Joe was like, what if you got them uncooked and then you just baked them when you got home and that way they wouldn't be soggy? I'm like, oh my God, how are you so smart? So I've arranged with Cenote, one of my favorite restaurants in town, that I'm going to go and pick up a couple platters of like uncooked nachos and then just make them for myself when I want them to be fresh. So that's like, that's feast number 1. And I really miss curry buffet and I'm not quite ready to like, A, be that close to people and B, like share food with that many strangers. So catered curry buffet. That's my, that's my birthday present to me. Yeah, a lot of you know other Joe. This is Joe Trollo of Desert Bus. I have a rich vein of Joes. I know, right? Man, I found so, speaking of rich veins, I found so much granite. Just happily mine away forever. So when we eventually start working on our large bridge project, I'm absolutely going to have to get like scale up stone generation because I don't think this scales currently. Your birthday was on Mother's Day, so me, my mom, and my Nana went out and got 3 birds with 1 stone. Sorry, is 3 birds with 1 stone like a particular food dish? Or are we just talking about how efficient it is? Wow, that's a lot of copper. Oh my God, that's so much copper. Whatever, keep going. Wait, is this a copper vein? No, that's just 2 nodes near each other? I don't know, it's a lot of copper. What's the red stuff? It's a modded block called Crimsite, and it's very loud. I don't like it, which is why I don't mine it. The food dish is actually called wait. The food dish is called 3 birds with 1 scone? I don't even know if that's true or not, but I love it. Hey, N30 dude, what's up? Thank you for 8 months. All right, let's mine this one out, and then we'll call it there for mining and catch up. It's chicken, turkey, and duck on a scone. Okay. It's like the turducken. Perfect. Still don't know if this is a joke or not, but I love it. I love this energy. Fantastic. God, that's funny. Oh, actually, that's a great question. Who here's actually had a turducken before? I don't know if it's a meme or if it's actually a dish that people eat. Pharmacist judges had it. Okay. You've had it. It was not great. Suffix has had it. Interesting. You've made it before. Wow. And it was okay. Was it worth the effort? You've always wanted to try it? Yeah. It was not worth the effort. Interesting. Having lived in Louisiana for 20 years, I've definitely had it. Is that like, wait, did it originate in Louisiana, or is that just like a very Louisiana dish to eat? I don't know. Serge, have I had any Cuban food? Not, I don't know. Maybe? Hey, anonymous friend, thank you for gifting a sub to Zafty. A person in chat who's actually prepared a turducken before. Love it. That's a turducken gift sub right there. That's what that is? Think it's a good idea? The juices based in each other? That's fair. Turducken is more of a southern United States dish? Okay. It's a sub within a sub? Nice. Yeah. So apparently there's this like really wild, just speaking of subs, this really wild Twitch initiative which is coming out. I don't know how they do it, but they basically give, you know how like some streamers on a birthday or something like that, they'll set themselves sub goals? These are like, Twitch gives a channel a sub goal, and if the channel gets it, they get prizes, which is really weird, including like VR equipment and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, did that gift sub give Zafty a butterbean? Amazing. Yeah, it feels kind of weird, right? But also, the sub goals are like, get 5,500 subs or something absurd like that, right? I don't understand Twitch's interaction here. Hold up. Hold on. Yeah, so it's called the Sub Challenge. Where are you from? 150 partners from the UK, France, Italy, Spain, and Germany. Apparently they've done this before in September in the States. But like, look at this. Get 250 subs, get a beanie, and a $20 gift voucher. Right? Like, what? $750 subs. You get a snood. I don't know what a snood is. A tumbler and a gift card. Oh, and a ring light. 1,500 subs. Get a backpack, a snood, an Amazon Fire TV cube. I don't know what that is. 2,500 subs. Gets you a beanie, a backpack, a water bottle, a Sonos One. What's a Sonos One? Oh, it's a speaker. Okay. And then finally, you also get an Oculus Quest 2 and a cable for 5,500 subs. So 5,500 subs, at that point, I think you could buy your own Oculus. I'm just gonna, you know? How much money does Twitch make off of that? The same amount as a streamer, because it's a 50-50 split, right? I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Hello. Hey, yo, Crooked Penguin, thank you for 11 months, friend. Thank you for being a joyful addition to my life. I really appreciate that. Yeah, okay, so that's weird to other people too, right? That's not just weird to me. transparent money grab. I mean, on the one hand, if the streamer ends up making some money, that's sick, right? And maybe if it's an opportunity to promote channels that aren't already super big, but I don't know where you get those subs from. But then again, any way that like Twitch can help promote more of their creators, because it's so saturated at the top. It's a 50-50 split. I always thought it was like 50-50 for affiliate, 60-40 partner, and then like 70-30 for some partners. It is 50-50 for the vast majority of streamers. There used to be ways to be able to negotiate the sub split, and that has become increasingly difficult as time has gone by. There used to be a thing too that like every partner would get their own manager. That didn't scale very well, because keep in mind there's like almost 40,000 partners now, and an important thing to note with that number is that partners, unless you get banned, your partner status never goes away even if you stop streaming, right? So like the number of actual active partners is not that huge. All right, we are now granite rich. So we can do our build now. How do I get out of here? You know what? I'm gonna grab this granite as well. It's just here. I'm hearing Shivam's voice in my head. I'm just like, how can you leave that beautiful block just sitting there? Look how much there is. This has got to have been... No. This is 10,000%. Oh my god, this is a granite vein, chat. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Right? As the platform grew, standardization took over? Totally. We also have looting 4 right now. Or fortune 4, whatever. So much. Oh my god. It just never stops. So I imagine this would have been even more if Quark didn't like overwrite it with this weird little blob of material generation here. Here's a question for you. If you know what kinds of mods you're into, is there a good way to seek out packs that include them? Oh, do you mean if you're trying to like blind hunt for a modded experience? That's not a great question for me to ask because I've never like blind hunted for a modded experience before, right? I have access to quite a few resources that are just like, hey, I'm looking for an experience. Oh my god. I'm looking for an experience. Can you help me find it? Right? It's not fun trying to blind hunt. Oof. Look at this. Look at this. We just started mining for copper, and we almost have as much copper as we have granite. That's wild. Yeah, this is 10,000% a granite or a copper vein. Wow, this is absurd. This is beautiful. Look at it. Oh my god. Ooh, what are the big ones? Nice. That's how you know you're 10,000% in a vein, right? What if I just kept going? After all, why shouldn't I take it all? Look, at the end of the day, number go up, right, chat? Imagine vein mining this. Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of too many things that are on my radar, I also really want to play Vault Hunters again. I'm watching Iskal's YouTube series of it, and it just looks so fun, right? So we encountered a bug where Fugi lost everything that was in his backpack, which is really unfortunate. And so we've decided that since a glitch consumed everything, we're just going to use creative and replace everything. Because, like, it's not like he died, right? He just put his backpack down, picked it back up, and the backpack was empty, which is brutal. Luckily, he had coincidentally taken, like, a screenshot right before it happened. So it's pretty easy to do it, but the other problem is Fugi had stack upgrades, which means, you know, like, I had 6,000 of X in one slot. It's going to take a long time. Would Vault Hunters make a better home stream than Mine O'Clock? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I could put more hours into it. Yeah, Mine O'Clock just isn't as long as you think it is, right? Takes so long to get anywhere in Vault Hunters. I don't know. Again, watching Iskal on YouTube, I don't think he's cutting out a lot, right? I can't stop. I can't stop mining copper. I have to stop. I have to stop. Fuji says go ahead and not replace the 200,000 netherrack. That's very generous of you. Oh wait, no, there's more blocks. Okay, we got there. Solid Fuel, thank you for gifting a sub to Fuji. I really appreciate that. Vault Hunters would be great if you could skip ahead and do more of the co-op stuff. The problem wasn't even the vaults though, God paste. That was only one of like several minor problems we had. One of the biggest issues we had was no idea where to go or where to start, right? What do you do in a vault? Why are you doing a vault? How does the game actually want you to progress? Those were the issues we had because there's no documentation when we started. But now watching Iskal's YouTube series, which is basically also like an introduction tutorial as to what you're supposed to do, I was just like, oh, fantastic. Now I got this, right? Alrighty. Oh my god. All right, let's condense these. First things first, let's get rid of this block. Let's condense these. Oh my god. Chat, this is absurd. How much copper we just got, right? It's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit stacks of copper blocks. That's wild. That's so wild. You need more copper? I might. I might. What is the ratio of copper blocks to cooked copper again? So there's, I don't want to call it ore doubling, but you also get like a 30% boosty when you smelt it in the tinkers as well. So like, this is going to turn into even more, which is wild. I mean, I guess I could smelt some of it, right? Sure. Let's put stacks in. What is it? Hopper can hold 6 stacks or something like that? 5 stacks? Perfect. And there's more down there too, right? Is there a reason to store unsmelted ore? Yeah, it takes a while to smelt it. I don't need it yet. I'm lazy. Okay, the next thing I need is bricks, and I have 354. Let's do a very quick shopping trip over to the Masonic Hall. Oh, there's our roommate, and they were roommates. Or not. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. One quick thing I haven't shown off yet. Just reminded me because we're flying towards Spawn Town. Avi finished their chisel and bit commission. And remember how we wanted to do picture frames around all of the maps we did for the status updates? Aren't these stunning? Avi absolutely crushed it. Isn't that so pretty? Yeah, yeah. So we owe Avi, I think it was 7 diamonds in payment. 7 diamonds in payment. Yo, C. Dudson, thank you for 50 Avi appreciation biddies. They're so, so, so good. Only 7 diamonds? I know! Look, they set the rates, so here we are. Also, let's see what else. Oh my god, the butts is still there. All right, where are we here? Oh, right. This is Fuji's store. Top row, pay what you want. Oh my god, Fuji. This is so many blocks. Netherite prices. Okay, we got, wow. 1 block, 120 diamonds. 1 ingot, 15 diamonds. 1 nuggy, 2 diamonds. All right. Oh, interesting. Do they get progressively cheaper? Yeah, if you buy a block, you get a discount. Because a block is 9, but it only costs you 8. Fascinating. Quartz? Wow. Netherrack free. That's so funny. I believe Avi did more pixel art somewhere in town too. Maybe it was just back at their base. They shared some photos in Discord about something they've been working on lately. Celebration cake? Wow. Amusingly, someone bought quartz, but I've sold 0 netherite so far. I mean, I could use a little bit more here. Are these even the best they could be? Yes, they are. Wait, what is this? Smart shoot. Oh, this is how Fuji loads. Neat. The park is closer to the village next to the canal. What in the world is this? Oh my god, hold on. Look at this bridge. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm sorry. What? What? So there's a chunk missing, and there's an enormous pixel art of James. All right. Okay. Sure. Oh, man. All right. I guess we're doing sort of like a weird Serge Gets Distracted tour here. All right. What have we here? Oh, my God. Welcome to just Avi makes amazing stuff again. Yeah. Wait. There's a button. Pardon? Oh my God. Oh my God! So one of the things that Create allows you to do is make a repeater with more fine-tuned timing. And Avi, I didn't know they'd actually done this much already, but Avi has gotten into note block songs. And with more fine controls over the timing on note blocks, it's given them, I guess, a project. Because, oh my God. This is wild. Not only the pixel art, but like the music thing after. Oh no, Create has suddenly become incredibly important to me. Yeah, sorry, Crooked Penguin. Wow. This is why they asked in Discord what color of Chaos Emerald. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And also the James in the hole is very strange. Are the note blocks tiny too? I have no idea. Hold on. I don't want to break anything. No, it's just straight up vanilla note blocks. There you go. So there's the Create timing that gives you way more control. Oh, and they use wireless redstone to communicate down where they want it to start. Yep. All right, I'm sorry. Oh, the flower forest is growing. What do you think? You think that summarizes things well? This has been here for weeks? You can just barely see it from the edge of St. Canal. My goodness. Oh, that was crunchy. All right, whatever. Let's share that. All right, let's get back into survival mode here. Anyways, we went to town so we could pay Avi. So we could pay Avi and we could buy bricks. Wow, I got mega distracted, chat. Even for me, I got mega distracted. Remember shopping? Yeah, because I had forgotten. All right, so Avi said, pay me like 7 diamonds. Done. Oh, these are so cute. Seared lantern. Serge, you have so many diamonds in your shop? Wait, what? Right, I haven't checked business in a while. Hello. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. We are out of dragon heads. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we had some diamonds, chat. We definitely had some diamonds. So I think I have some more dragon breath upstairs. I've got one more dragon head. Oh my god. Why is there 50 diamonds here? What are these 50 diamonds? Actually, what are these 50 diamonds? That's absurd. So I have a dragon. I only have one dragon head left in stock. I guess I'll put it in. You assume the zombie piglin is not a topic of conversation? We cannot, legally I'm not allowed to acknowledge the shopkeeper, I believe is what people say. Someone came into the staff only area, stole a bunch of inventory, and the only clue is 50 diamonds. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm sorry. That's 109 diamonds. Dang. I came down to the shopping district to spend money, and I came back with even more. Actually, give me a second. Let's pass the day here. Or pass the night. Weird. What's up, kids? It says staff only. It must have been staff. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't respect a sign in Minecraft? Hey, what's up, the Dice Goddess? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. B. All right. So I want emeralds. Yes, very good. I want emeralds, and I want to purchase. Oh, let me do a solid. Let me generate some emeralds as well. And I want to go to the Masonic Hall, and from there I want to purchase. Oh, let me repair my pick. Lots and lots of bricks. Hey, see you later, duck. Rested up after a weekend-long game jam. Yo, sick. What was the theme of your game jam? Will we get a server tour at some point? We should. Has there been one? There hasn't been an official one. I've like stopped by and checked in on what some people are doing when I have an organic reason to be there, but I haven't really done like a proper one per se. There we go. That should be enough bricks to finish us off, he says. Yeah. The timing on some of these unlocking, I guess the shopping district maybe isn't loaded enough to properly get the full cycle there. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned the Minecraft sounds up louder so we could hear the note blocks. And I realized I'm just like blasting people with like, What am I doing? You know, just chilling, vibing. Making villager noises. So I think actually, first things first, how many diamond blocks did we get? 12? Oh my god. We're rich! We're actually kind of rich. Wait, hold on. No, no, no. Let's leave some in like petty change form, right? All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to grab these bricks and turn them into brick blocks. Well, technically I could just do this. This is way faster. All right. So we've got building materials for days now. Just fantastic. Petty change, right? I have a calcite. Oh, I do. Amazing. Do you take clip links in chat? What does that mean? Like you want to share a link from a thing? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Honestly, please, please clip things. A gentle reminder, that we have started doing highlight videos. Wait, right. Oh, they're all the same color. I was like, where did the bricks go? We have started doing highlight videos, which should be up pretty quick, actually. I heard from Matt. I just haven't checked. I think it's in the Dropbox right now. So I'll have an opportunity to give some feedback and maybe get that up on the YouTube channel pretty quick for the monthly highlights. Pardon me. Oh, it's netherite now. That's so funny. It doesn't recognize this as its old home. Oh, that's wild to me. There. Your new home. All right, we have all the materials we need to make our staircase really pretty. And what we're going to do is probably just make the whole thing... Oh, I should grab the glass as well. We're just going to make the whole thing a pattern of granite with little patches of brick and polished granite. I know in this room I did kind of a gradient with the brick at the bottom and it went up. But what I think I'm going to do is try and continue this most of the way down and just do like patches of brick as we go. Von Schnigglewitz! Hi, friend. Thank you for that Prime in 9 months. I hope you're doing great. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to just do this the whole way down and then we'll have to decide once we get to, I think maybe once we get to deep slate, we just let it be deep slate the whole way down. I don't mind that. And we'll think of a really cute staircase color. I don't know. Actually, I actually have no idea. Maybe deep slate stairs? Maybe wood? Maybe wood. Yeah, let's do spruce. We could do spruce logs here and spruce stairs and maybe some dark oak. But before that, I need to take a short bio break. So stick around. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Am I on AFK tonight? I am not. No, we just get to chill. I've got no out. Just us hanging out all day. All right. Let's start with one wall at a time. Oh, you know what I haven't figured out yet? Is what color we're going to make the, what color are we going to make the ceiling? I guess we'll figure that out after, right? Sorry, I'm so sniffly. Hey, Gorilla, thank you so much for 22 months of support. Actually, let's start making our way up from here. That way I can cover the ground a little bit faster, you know? You vote purple? Interesting, interesting. You just like fond of that color, or is there a specific reason? Ooh, hello. Right, here's the old staircase, hilariously. Pink glazed terracotta. Now, the only reason that's not going to work... Well, I guess pink glazed terracotta is the one with the arrow, isn't it? We could just have an arrow pointing down the whole way, right? That'd be kind of funny. I got my nose spray updated. Why am I all sniffly still? Oh well. You're partial to blue? That's fair. You like purple because green is too easy. Interesting. Interesting. So what I'm going to do is let's just do the whole thing one flat color for now. And then we'll come through and texturize it afterwards, right? I wonder if the first thing I should do is come through here and actually make the staircase functional so I don't have to jump as much. Nah. Oh man. Can't believe I've almost fell for that now. Be way too sensible? Yeah. What if I don't like the color, right? Staircase is a very important... Yeah, the actual color the stairs are. I can't lock myself into that yet. We said we might do spruce. What if we hate it? You know what? No, I'm gonna lock it in. Ow. It's going to be spruce, chat. Ow. Let's do it. I wonder how many stairs do you think this is going to take? Because it goes from 69, nice, down to negative 54. Wait, no, should be, what's 69 plus 54? No. Times 3. 369, nice. Okay, that's how many stairs we need, divided by 64. So we need 5 3/4 stacks, 5 and 48 stacks of spruce. How many stacks is this? 4. Oh, neat. Okay. How many stacks is this? Wait, so hold on. Yeah, this should be 6 stacks then? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it was almost perfect. It's just like 6 stacks. I love it. I love it. I love when a good plan comes to... Gah, Fugi! I don't know why I got so surprised by Fugi being there. How are we doing, by the way? I'm sorry. Chat? Does that say 82,000 stone? Hey, I think our stone farm is doing a pretty good job. Oh my god. Cool. Oh my god, and we have 20,000 sugarcane? Yeah, I think I can turn these off now. May have been online for a long time yesterday. Wow. Do you think it's enough? I hope so. If it's not, we could turn it back on. Give me a second here. No push button. Stop. And I think... No, this is the off switch. I can make multiple hinges with all of that. Thank you. You don't know how the shopping districts works? Would I be able to sell it? I mean, I could sell anything. The issue is there anybody who wants to buy it, right? Is it possible to wire the storage to it? Possibly. It's a little bit more difficult, though, just because the storage is so far away. But yeah, there's absolutely ways you could do that. All right, I guess I can't put off the bridge anymore, can I? I have all the resources I need. Wait, now you want to make Surge Henge? That's fair. I love the contraption. It just pushes a button. Thank you. It's probably the proudest moment I've ever had in Create. Wasn't I literally just talking about needing to scale up production earlier? Yeah, I was. I didn't expect to be at 82,000. It's neat. Like, things don't have to be fast when they run all the time, eh? Well, I guess it depends on how quickly you need them. But if you're on a multiplayer server and other people are around and loading your stuff, wow. Yeah, I strongly disagree with that statement. That's fair. That's fair. I guess it just depends on when you need it. Right. How do I want to do this? I have a plan for this corner. Case in point, the 2 iron farms are too slow, hence me making a 64 rate. Where? Hold on. What? What? Since when are the iron farms too slow? Since when do you have a 64 array? Hold on, timeout. Too slow for what? Hold on. I have so many questions. Since last night, where is this iron farm? How much iron do you need? I have so many questions, Fugi. Downstairs. TM. What does downstairs mean to Fugi? I wonder. I have so many questions. Where does it get stored? You're assuming the easy villager farms? Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Huge improvement already. Sorry, I have so many questions. Ow. Wait, my cobble farm wasn't good enough? Alright, he made his own cobble farm. Cobble gets chopped into something else. Oh. Oh. Fugi! Uh-huh. Oh, that's it? Oh, baby. I'll leave that on. I need to know. Yeah, these are iron farms in a box. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's completely empty. Oh, there's a way through now. Right, I guess this hasn't operated in a long time, so everything got moved. I also like the absolute flex that is just making this farm out of iron blocks. Wonderful. All right. So, God, I can't wait to make this prettier. I don't want to go up here yet because it's going to flood. So what we're going to do is, let's do the left side next. So once both sides have been completely decorated, or pardon me, have had their base coat applied is probably a better way of phrasing it. Then we'll go through and we'll texture them. And then once that's done, then I think we'll take the upper section, which also includes having that little brief aquarium moment where we fight the sea. No presto change to exchange-o-matic. You can technically do something like that with a pickaxe, but also vanilla stuff, right? I'm trying to keep my experience in this mod pack to being more vanilla plus. There are builder's wands, which are kind of neat, and I have used, but yeah. James has denied responsibility. Yeah, pharmacist judge said it was Avi, maybe? Regardless. I don't know. Sounds like somebody owes me... Goodbye, Fugi. Sounds like somebody owes me poutine. Wait, is this more granite? Oh my god. More copper? Oops, I probably could have left that one. Because again, as soon as we get into the stone, we just leave it that color. Doesn't James already owe me multiple poutines? Yeah, doesn't mean I can't ask for more though. All right, that's perfect. Let's keep going. Wait, can I? Actually, this is an interesting question. No, I don't think I can build this one because it keeps shifting over one. All right, that's fine. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Well, if I builders one up, I could do like up and to the side and up and to the side, and it's fine. It's not as brain off as I like the builders one to typically be. That makes sense. Yeah, so you'd build it up and you'd build it out and then up and then out and whatever. Yeah, one of the prerequisites to outdoor poutine time is nice weather, and we just have not been getting that in Victoria. We had like straight up a wind advisory the other day. 90-kilometer-an-hour wind gusts. You're like, that is not poutine weather is what that is. Ooh. Check it out. About 5 hours south of me and the wind was crazy. Yeah. Do I not want to visit Oz? Not that way. No. That's gravy blown in your face weather? Never thought of that. Wait, it went from 15 degrees to 30 where I live over the course of a few days? That sounds nice. Unless you don't like the heat, in which case I'm sorry. I don't know. Part of me is just like, God, I can't wait for it to get hot. And then part of me is like, but not too hot. Right? Yo, one quick second. I need more water. Yo. I took more of my nose spray to try and fight off the sniffles that I'm having. Wait for that to kick in. Okay, now we do the fun part, chat. Now we do the texturing. So let's go through with brick first. And then what we're going to do is probably add just little touches of polished granite afterwards. Yeah, look how much better that looks already, right? And then what we need to do is come back through and try and make the torches pretty, because God, what a mess right now, eh? This is so we don't have to start the bridge? Yeah. Soon. I only have 2 more distraction projects before the bridge. One involves automating more of the create stuff, but we'll see. Maybe I don't want to do create. We might do the bridge after this. We might, you know. Look, we can't just make a staircase and leave it ugly, though. I think everyone agrees with that. I think I missed a corner brick. I think there's just a hole somewhere. Where? How do you decide to texture the walls? There's a method or is it instinct? I think it's just instinct at this point. I don't see a missed one anywhere. But maybe I'll figure that out on the way back. Yeah, I don't know. I try and find an area that's just a little too plain and then add stuff into it. It's weird. It's just like, I want it to not look like a pattern, but look like a pattern at the same time. Oh, this is really funny. The crystals are glowing through it. Hey, what's up, Avi? Yo, Avi, we went to your sound garden. I don't know how to describe it. And oh my God. Absolutely stunning. Blocking a different staircase? That was the original staircase. Now what we're going to do is we're going to find little random patches and start adding some of this too. Not a ton. Ooh. Yeah, there was a comment earlier that said it's just like pattern recognition, idea of noise. There's a lot of different theories. So originally when I started doing this sort of stuff, it was try and find an organic pattern like a crack that's going through it. But for this particular one, the thought is like the brick came in to repair areas where it broke, right? So picture like, okay, this area here, right? Well, what if we had sort of this like organic blob? And the organic blob was to fix an area there, right? And then you're like, okay, this area needs a little bit more detail, so put one of these in there. I try and look at an area and think to myself, where would it make sense organically for there to be where to happen, right? I saw on Twitter that you found the James chunk. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So the last thing I do when I'm doing this sort of texturing is I also try and, also try and make sure there's not a pattern. Like human brains are really good at finding patterns, right? So anytime a design becomes a little too samey, I go ahead and I break that up too. My goodness, can you imagine they came together? Alrighty. That side is looking excellent. Now for this side. We'll do up after. The reason I'm doing up after is it's going to flood, so we're going to have to wall it off. Alrighty. So this one's a little bit lopsided, so let's try and get a little bit of weight up here. There we go. And then, yeah, just keep going. I think the other important thing to note with, like, this particular style is it's not meant to stand up to close scrutiny, right? You're not supposed to take a long, hard look at this and really appreciate it. So you're kind of just going for blobs. I don't know. Your thought process is often just like, if you make it a pattern, their eye will catch it. So how do you make it like visually interesting enough that it looks good from afar, but not eye-catching enough that people want to stop and look at it? Is that weird? You're like, the design, oh, and it's not supposed to be an abstract. It's supposed to be like patchwork, right? Yeah, we're not organically blending or anything here either. Hello again, duck. There we go. Once again. Patches. See, little too patterny there, right? So, break it up. Tetris shape. No! Whatever, we'll come back with some smooth stone after this. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I think I do like just the flat smooth stone for the ceiling. So what we're probably going to want to do is come back through and just replace all of that with smooth stone. And then, yeah, when we get into the deep slate area, I kind of just like the organic transition it has. So I'm going to call this just about done. Now for the difficult part, where we also need to grab all of our glass. Wait, the whole James build took like 30 minutes? Oh my god. I think that's one of the amazing things about how good Avi has gotten at this. So for example, for Desert Bus a couple years ago, we wanted to do like a Belopa thing. So we reached out to Avi. This is the first remote Desert Bus we did. Well, yeah. So what was that, 2 years ago? And we had the Coffee Pong studio. And Avi came in and did a Belopa, and we're like, oh god, how much time could this be? And they're like, oh, it's not that hard. We're like, what? Just kind of like absolutely crushed it in a short amount of time. something something practice. Yeah, 200 years ago. Shush, Fuji. Chicken. Oh. What? Not nighttime, it's just raining? Brutal. Nice frames, right? Aren't these beautiful, Suffix? Speaking of Avi. Oh yeah, your payment is in your chest, Avi. Okay, so I said I needed smooth stone, so let's grab a bunch of that right now. And we need light blue glass. Let's grab 4 stacks, but we won't build it there. And let's grab 1 stack of flour. I don't need that much. Let's grab 32 flour. What's Belopa? That's hard to explain. It's a desert bus meme.
Narrator, off.
That's all I can describe it as. It's a desert bus thing. Yeah. I think I need at least 2 stacks. All right, so here's the new plan, chat. New plan. No. Right, crap. No. All right, where's my silk touch pick? Remember, we want kind of like an aquarium looking thing here. Oh, interesting. So that doesn't go there. That's fine. That one works. That one works. And then... So that stays as stone, I guess? No. I refuse. We'll make it look good after. We'll make it look good after, like we always do, right? All right. So I do this. Yeah, okay. looks good. I don't know. I thought about like a glass ceiling specifically for the area where it came through. And what do you think? I don't know. It's not quite doing it for me yet. You digging this? Hold on. The Desert Bus lexicon absolutely fails to capture the Belopa experience. Nightwatch did a reading from Escape to Tenopia #2, Trapped in the Sea Kingdom by Edward Packard, the OG Choose Your Own Adventure writer who lost the trademark. On page 13, you encounter Belopa. Yeah, all right. You think it'll work when it's done? That's fair. Hey, what's up, Azershock? You're a fan of the effect? All right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. That's all it says? Yeah. That's fair. Hello, salmon. Okay, well, the salmon are obviously fans. And look, if the fish like it, you know you're in good company, right? More like fanmun. That's right. That's right. Very good. Oh, I'm out of glass. Oh, I'm actively drowning. I should stop that. And then I think it stops here. So that would be the shape of the window. And then after lunch, when we install Optifine, everything should be perfect. This, however, is not perfect. So let's go ahead and remove that. Very pretty. It's a very straight edge now all of a sudden. Wait, what is this? All right. Okay. Okay. Now back to granite. Back to our regularly scheduled granite. When it only flushed away one torch. Fantastic. Now, I guess we start from down here. Dark. Let's spam some random torches on this side just so we can see what we're doing. In the meantime, were there problems with Optifine? Apparently they've been fixed. That's the hope. That's the hope, Lucas Dragon. No, not the sea. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't really do like shock Pikachu face that the sea is doing this to us. There we go. Today on a special episode of Surge Fights the Sea. It had been a while. I hadn't had to fight the sea in a very long time. Not quite sure how we're going to do the whole, like, how do I describe this? How do we transition the out of the ground bit, right? That's something I haven't worked out yet either. Okay, okay, better. I think these blocks also need to be granite, though. The ones that you can, like, see through. Well, that block doesn't matter. Matters is this block. Yes. Yes. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You always do like a little roof hut thing? That's probably fine. Yeah. What's up, Abora? Hope I'm having a wonderful day. I am. Thank you. What if it's granite colored glass? You mean like a light red glass or something above there? Maybe. I think it needs a structure. I think it needs a structure more than it needs like a glass sort of thing, right? Yeah, like a little hut turning enclosure or something like that's a neat idea. Oh, right, I can see all of these. So yeah, those are other blocks that'll probably need to get changed. Oh, hello. Must see what we're doing. Can I put... Oh, I can. Heck yeah. I had Yugo cards show up in the mail today. My new commander deck I'm building. Let me justify buying a KCI. Never felt more alive. Heck yeah. I'm still waiting on a Card Kingdom order for the... I ordered an Oko and a Gilded Goose, like... two Canadian Highlander streams ago. They have not arrived yet. There are the unfortunate things sometimes where your it just gets hit by like customs or something like that. You're like, all right, I guess I play the waiting game. I mean, it's not that bad because I just get to borrow it from people, but it never feels good, right? When you're like, I'm gonna order all the cards I need for a deck, and then normally like shipping is so reliable, and then something goes wrong. Customs has always been a problem with Oko. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's a problem with normal shipping. I think it's a problem specifically with Oko. You, for one, are just going to blame Jordan? Or Jordan. I like Jordan. Yeah. I highly recommend not trying to turn your customs agent into an elk. Typically will respond very poorly to that. All right. Time to blobify. Would you let Oko into your country? I paid good money. I mean, look. If Oko's on my side, heck yeah, come on in. The more the merrier. My opponent's Oko, not a chance. That's what counterspells are for, right? Suddenly and forevermore, counterspells are just going to be custom agents in my headcanon forever now. Alrighty. Hey, Evolve Nick, thank you very much for that Prime in 4 months, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Right, this needs a big old... Oops. No! Not more water. Thank you for the support, friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, just make Tetris shapes, chat. Just make Tetris shapes. Except for that one. That's not a Tetris shape, but you know what I mean. Wait, I didn't... Oh my goodness, I didn't blobify any of this side at all. How did that happen? Zoso Wolf, thank you for 18 months. Saying hello. Hi to you as well. Nico with 45 months. Oh my goodness. Subs are coming in as a flurry here. All right. What do you think? I think that looks very pretty. So before I do the proper torch spacing, what I want to do is make sure that my ceiling has been completely replaced with smooth stone. Because what I don't want to have happen is I don't want it all to rain down on me again. You know what I mean? And wash away all of our hard work. No. All right, I'm gonna have to go above and no, and put in sand again after too. What's up, snack pack? All right, and bam, done. So we can put the torches in here now. Then everything will be super pretty. Get rid of the torch spam on the opposite wall. And then I want to do a little bit of underwater exploration to see if there's... Yeah, this, right? We need to fix this now. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Surge avoids a pattern on the wall, but perfect spacing with the torches. So those are different things. There's a, if you blend symmetry with asymmetry, you actually get very pretty effects. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, you're kind of wrong. All right, important question. Do you want it to be consistent stone the whole way? Or do you like the globules of granite that have also gone into the ceiling? Do you think that adds something to it, or do you think that makes it noisy? Icer guy likes the granite. Oh, I think the ceiling granite is okay, but that's because I like granite. Keep the granite. Go for stone. It feels too similar to the wall. It's definitely similar to the wall, which is why I think it works. Like, I think if this was... I mean, I guess the only other block is diorite, but diorite's a bad example because I'd remove that regardless. Oh, wait, for the most part, people like it. It adds a lot? Okay. See, for what it's worth, Nico, I was on team remove it, but looks like chat likes it. It's a blending of symmetry and asymmetry. Hey, mop, 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 mop. Thank you for that prime in 17 months. Appreciate it. All right, I think what I can do now is I can remove this beacon, which I don't think added literally anything for this section. And let's take a look at what the staircase looks like. Let's add a path to it, and then let's decide if we need to make a house for this or not. I don't know if that's supposed to be glass or not. What do I think of the latest Minecraft dev hour stream? I have no idea. I didn't watch it. Yeah, I don't pay too much attention to like snapshots or upcoming current events for that sort of stuff. The most I'll watch is oh, well, that's boring. Yeah, for the most part, I'll watch Exuma Void's updates. So like he'll do snapshot updates and stuff like that. That's about it for... Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of check it out when it's in the world. That makes sense. I prefer stone to granite. Granite is worse than diorite to me. Really, Revenant? I like granite. I think it's a very pretty block. Now, see what happened. All right, I was gonna say you've lost my trust. I can't read any of your messages anymore because everything is a trap, which is very boring. And if everything is a trap, then you're probably gonna get banned, which is also kind of boring. So like, stop. Yeah. Family-friendly stream, that too. Yeah. If everything is a trap, then nothing is a trap? Wait, hold on. Timeout. That doesn't even make sense. Alright. So path first, and then we'll figure out what kind of building entrance we want to make for the staircase, right? Oh, by the way, have you seen that Twitch added a global mod love emote? And it's not as good as ours? Boom. Where is it? Alright, so here's our mod love emote. And then there's, it kind of looks like the mum tattoo. It's very busy. I could have been, you know, Twitch could have reached out. Maybe we could have worked something out. I could have licensed mine. I do appreciate, you know, more mod love, obviously very important. Do beacons still work if they're attached to a create contraption? I mean, you'd have to move the entire pyramid, no smoke fire, but that'd be very funny. You're partial to the model of emote of another channel? You sub to them? Show it off, Terraton. I know Easebird Games has a model of emote as well. Again, I think ours is better. I just like the concept, very clean concept. Hey, Triple, what's up, friend? Thank you for 28 months. You still use the Surge one? Thank you, Nico. I appreciate that. Yeah, Sarkon showing off the Eastbird one. So is it meant to be like a card? I don't quite understand the line down the middle for the Eastbird one. If anybody could explain the rationale. Maybe it's closer to the logo. It's like a framing above it or something like that. Oh my god, yeah. Elrad's got the great idea there. So what we do is we license our mod love emote to Twitch for the low price of like half a cent every time it gets used. Love it. It's meant to reflect the logo? Sure. Love it. Oh, of course. Thank you, Sarkon. So there you go. This is the Eastbird logo, and that's the mod love. So it's their logo layered on top of it. Brilliant. Love it. What do you think? Do you think Twitch would take me up on the licensing of the mod heart? I think that's reasonable. You know what? I'll tell you what. Quarter of a cent. Quarter cent per use. Easy. Easy. I won't go any lower. Quarter cent US, of course. Yeah, not Canadian. Oh, God. Can you imagine? All right, what did we use to make that path? I believe that path was it's base andesite with smooth stone and gravel. Got it. What about a snoot and a $20 gift card? I'd take an Oculus. Ah, the callbacks. Where did I get infested stone from? Weird. Value yourself. Hold out for an index. Sorry, what's an index? I'll say yes, but I don't know what it means. Let's put another tree or something here, and then let's have the path bend in this direction. Willis Draven. Oh my goodness. Oh, an index is the new Valve VR headset. Thank you. Okay. I thought an index was like a payout term, right? Like, why settle for half a cent to get an index? And I was like, ooh, an index. That sounds so fancy. Willis Draven got a new bean. Thank you for the support, friend. Enjoy your new toastiness. Your new roastiness, rather. I should have slabs that I haven't used here. Yeah, there we go. Help me save on resources. Getting index sounds like getting ratioed, right? That's what I thought. I was like, this is clearly a thing. I'm shocked, chat. The troll didn't keep talking. We didn't manage to win them over with our reason and our words. They just left. Oh well. Let's just kind of diagonal. What if I changed that ever so slightly? There we go. Now we have stone. Stone, we need like some good little blobs in there too. What's up, Dirthin? Welcome, welcome. All right, now for the exterior. And then we want just a little bit to sort of like frame it, right? The implication of the diamond bean that's been roasted until it's reduced to pure carbon and then compressed. Love it. And then somehow the emerald bean is a further evolution of that concept. So this should be removed now, replaced with that. There we go. That's cute. Little crossroad we've made. How does it look from above? That looks, it looks a little blobby actually. Hold on. Amethyst, what's up, friend? Thank you for 13 months. Okay, so this is too thick. Pardon me. Better, see? Much better. The emerald bean is the new green coffee that grew from the ashes of the diamond bean? Dang, love that lore. Yeah, I think we need a tree or something here, but if we put a tree here, then it's going to break the line of sight to that, which is not great. We could do a smaller tree. Hey, should we do a Gemini Tay? This is really neat. I don't know how many of you watch her videos on YouTube, but apparently this is something she got from Mythical Sausage, who's also an incredible builder. Is you just do vanilla trees. How wild is that? Squeak is another emote you use elsewhere? Amazing. Because you're a rat, it works out. Love it. Absolutely love it. Make a pagoda. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Gems tree technique is rad. Well, I don't mean for a custom tree. I mean literally just leave vanilla trees. Maybe make a bush? Could be. Hey, Dragon Flare, thank you for the prime. That 20th of a year. Wait, sorry, 1/5 of a year, not 20th. Yeah, I have bushes already. I guess we could maybe make a bush there, but I think it needs a little bit more verticality, right? Like, what if it was just some vanilla azalea trees? That could be cute. I like how she uses walls and torches. Oh, to force tall trees, yeah. Logo file, thank you for that prime in 13 months. What an absolutely absurd amount of subs we've had today so far. Thank you, everyone. Not expecting this. All I think about with pagodas is that sketch from Door Monster. Which one is that? The path to the bedroom is cute? Oh, you're gonna have to be more specific. Do you mean this spiral staircase? Or everything? The whole place is cute. We focused very hard on cute. Here, let's plant some azaleas and let's see how they turn out. What in the... Oh! Oh. Oh, Fuji's been busy. So carrots, oh my god, into babies. Okay, this is new. This is new and that's not scary. Right, okay. Eat. Today was my prime refresh day. Amazing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's just slap down some azalea trees and see how they work. Right here. You be perfect. Ooh. See, that's super cute. Gunner with the 50 biddies. I think perhaps on some level you were aware that there might be this many supporters. Perhaps this is on a subconscious level. Thank you. Go left. Wow. You're very leany. All right, maybe this tree wasn't as perfect. I said left and it leaned into the instructions perhaps a little too hard. All right, this one. All right, I'm sorry, tree. We'll try again. Grab the flowering leaves, but not worry about the other leaves as much. That's what happens when a tree takes chat advice. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, okay. Hey, tree, little pep talk here. I'm gonna say go left, but this time, like, I don't know, be a little bit more chill. Yeah. Left-ish. Left-ish. Didn't know which way I was facing, which is why it struggled. That's potentially fair, I guess. I mean, I think I could salvage this tree. Hold on. There we go. See, that's cute. I'm not sure what it is, but azaleas have my least favorite natural generation. I like the lean. I think the lean is okay. But sometimes they can be pretty wonky, but I think that's true of just any natural generation in Minecraft, unfortunately. I mean, hold on. Oh no. You ate other leaves? This is like a cannibal tree. That's not gonna fly. Hold on. I have to go get more pink leaves back. Gunner with 50 biddies. Know what they say about a tree that's too barren. Leaves you wantin'. Oh my god, Gunner. Leaves you wanting. Wow. How do you feel about this lean now? Oh, I like that. I think that's cute. Yeah, okay. A cuddly kitty. 3-month gift sub. Compliments of kits has entered month 3. My goodness. Thank you. Just realized that this could probably hang a little bit more. Then it would be more chill. Yeah. Ow. So yeah, what we've done now, I think that's cute. I think we've started to fill it in a little bit more. What do you think? Improvement or not an improvement? Because previously we only had big trees, and now we have a couple of small trees. Do you like the small trees or nah? You like it better? Yeah, we need a couple here too, right? So the important thing is to not break up the sight lines of like the beautiful custom trees we made. I think that's doing it. So we want one here. We want 2 along the side. Small trees make the big trees bigger. All right, hang out towards the water. Ooh, yeah, very good. Is what you get from subs any different between Prime and regular sub? Yes, for Prime sub, I get the full $5. For regular sub, Twitch takes a cut. So Prime subs technically pay the streamer better. But there are hassles in that they don't auto-renew. So that can be a pain for some folks. Yeah, look at this. So again, we're trying to make sure that we still have like a good sight line. But I think this is fantastic. All right, let's grab a couple more trees. We have a sneaky little moss area up here that we've been using. There we go. There's another one. Excellent. Hey, D-Dubs, thank you for that Prime in 17 months, friend. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm getting absolutely wrecked by allergies right now. It's the worst. Don't like it. But appreciate it if it stopped. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice the little azalea trees that had wrapped down that direction. Also, super, super, super cute thing that you can do. Hold on, check this out. All right, let's steal a couple of these mosses. You just want little trees? Like the littlest trees? You can do this. Boop. And I think they're mega cute. Right? Like, look at that. Hello and welcome to a very special episode of Gardening with Serge. You know what we should do? We should add, just to add a little bit of variety in here, we should add little patches of moss. Just for some variety. Just for some difference in green. A little bit of texture. See, isn't that cute? Ooh. Can you do small flowering shrubs? Yes, but if you want to do the small flowering shrub, you need to do this instead. So you do moss on top of that azalea, and if you want to do the flowering one, you do the bush with the leaf on top. And it doesn't quite work the same way because the leaf is textury, but from afar, if you look at it, it scans, right? Much better. Ooh. Did my taxes on Sunday? It turns out I'm getting money back? Yeah, I get to find out soon-ish how much I owe the government. That's always fun. Because so much of what I earn is untaxed. Tax season for me is really stressful. Because the government's like, you owe us thousands of dollars. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Look! Oh my god, look how cute it is. See, just the random little patches of moss. Just break up, kind of like the blobs of brick we have. Just break up the green. You make early payments? You can, but that's typically you need to have an idea of what you owe, which I don't know. And I don't, like, real talk, I don't make enough to really make, like, quarterly payments worth it. So it's not quite at that point yet. There we go. All right. Does Lure hand out T4s? Yep. Yeah, it's as an employer, they have to. And they do. All right, so let's ask ourselves an important question here, which is, do we think this staircase needs a little house, or does this work? Honestly, it might just work. I think if I put a wall here, like a little bit of basic framing, I think it's good enough. So let's grab some blocks and let's make that happen. So we need a stone cutter for that. I'm going to need probably andesite and yeah, that's about it, which is pretty straightforward. Pardon me. You like how open it is? Nice, yeah. Could maybe use some wall corners and like a lantern. That's an interesting idea. All right, let's grab some of this. Let's grab some of this. I have a stone cutter in my backpack. We've got that as well now. It's awesome. And some suggestion for some lanterns was a good call. Oh, maybe we don't really have an established like lantern. Maybe that'd be kind of cute. Maybe we should design a lantern. So let's think about, oh man, what could they look like? Hold on, let's go to creative. Let's try and test some designs with our build palette. Because this way we can make a couple really, really quickly. Oh, right. Our little machine. It's perfect. So we haven't really done a lot of test builds here. So let's talk about our block palette. Our block palette is sandstone. We have access to granite. We have terracotta. We have a couple different colors of terracotta. These go over here. I don't know if they'd want to be in it or not, but they're there. We have copper in a couple of different forms. But for the most part, we have copper in this color. Then we have warped wood. Not really a lot, but we have warped wood. And then we also have, what's the other wood called? What's the purple wood called? Crimson. We also have brick. So my first thought was, if we used andesite as the base, we use just a regular old andesite wall. I think the two woods we have are maybe too bright for that. So what if we just used, I think we have lots of oak. I think oak is still within our build palette. We did oak up. Not cute enough. Hey, Rainbow Wolf, what's up, friend? Thank you for 7 months. Serge uses andesite. Andesite's beautiful. I use andesite all the time, Cuddly Kitten. Love me some andesite. Okay, so that's too plain. How do we make that prettier? How do we make it larger? I think the problem is it's too small, right? So let's iterate. So we grabbed a lamp. So the issue with a lamp is how do you turn it on, right? Oh, you know what you put on it? You put a daylight sensor. What are the lanterns in trees? They're paper lanterns, but I don't think the paper lanterns would make good streetlights. So that doesn't quite work. That's too much. What if I did oak trapdoors instead? Is that cute? Fence segments off the top and hang a lantern from each. That gets really busy though. You have it going in 4 directions. So a nice lantern, maybe lantern is the wrong word. A nice street lamp is small in profile, but also very pretty. Maybe greenwood? Interesting. We have crimson as the window shutters, so that's an option, but we could also try out the warped wood. Looks like it's wearing an Amish hat. What if this Amish hat was green? What then? Would that make it better or worse? Let's find out. Can't help but think this is a good application, chisel and bits. Yeah, but that's not the type of builder I am. I should have moved it over one. I prefer just using the regular vanilla textures. Because then it's something we can apply to other playthroughs, right? Like, finding these designs are such a good way to, yeah. Daylight sensor needs to be toggled only in the game. For now, we don't. Aren't there other lanterns? Hold on. What other light fixtures are there? There's the feral lamp. Maybe that's just good enough? Places invisible lights. I don't want an invisible light. I want a very visible light. We are unmodded. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. That doesn't work, unfortunately. You like the green? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Sea lanterns? Sea lanterns don't have quite the right texture we're looking for. Also, that we need to do sea lanterns, which is a yak I'm not ready to shave. All right, chat can't not see hats. Okay. Noted. If everyone only sees hats, it's not a good sign. I don't know. What are y'all using? Those of you who are playing SergeCraft 3, what are you using for lights? What kind of lanterns? Hit me up with the ones I might not be thinking about. Yeah, that'd be great if it connected, right, Rach? Does it connect from above? Weird. It just... What are you supposed to connect to? Just a solid block? Does it just always float? That's so weird. They never connect anything? That's too bad. Looks like a SoCal villa. Oh, like a double chandelier? So you can't quite... I mean, you can kind of do a double. So to do that, we'd have to do something like... Doesn't quite scan either. Yeah, because Minecraft wants you to hang it at that point instead of have it on top. Yeah, not quite. Can you string lanterns together from posts? Are you thinking of hanging it from like point A to point B? That could be kind of cute. Can trapdoors be placed on the sensor? Do you mean on top or adjacent to? Like, would you prefer it if it was there rather than lower? Then it really looks like a hat. Green copper fences? Can't make fences out of copper now. I wonder if that would look really good with a cha-cha. I don't know if this is right for this build. I'm just trying to see if it works well with the copper. Not quite. Do you have greenwood? I do have greenwood. Yep. You thinking the exact same? Well, I'm less worried about the wood right now. I'm more thinking about like the actual shape, right? Because until we find a shape that we're in love with, it doesn't really matter what the details are. Unless you're thinking like this one, but just in green. Might be kind of interesting. Not quite there. What if you had two sets of trapdoors, one open on top and one closed on the bottom? Sorry, could you try and describe that more, Duck? Are there any modded lights that I'm just not aware of, chat? That's what I'm very curious about. Stop it. So we do have these seared lanterns, which are kind of interesting. Soul lantern, blaze lantern. There's the paper lanterns. Okay. You like the double light? Okay. Let's try these lanterns out here. Maybe they're cuter. Maybe something that we're already doing just kind of works if we use these other lanterns. It's the exact same shape, except it's hollow. These only work if you put a liquid into them? Oh, wow. Okay. Think sea lanterns would be thematic on green? Yeah, they're too much work, though. I just don't want to have to put those in design. They're not free. I don't even know where Guardian Temple is. They're also very cooling, though. They're a very cold light. I prefer orange light than a blue light. The paper flower lanterns, I don't think would work well with these. We have the paper flower lanterns we currently have hanging from trees. I don't think they make sense for street lights, right? Interesting. Fill them with different colored liquid. That's kind of cool. I noticed that the, what is it? The villager shop in town has one of these. A couple people have suggested strings of light, which is a wild idea to try and connect something up. You can fill a seared lantern with liquid emerald. That's sick. That's very cool. Or blaze blood TM. Very interesting. Let's quickly go to bed here. Hello. It's me, creeping in through the window at night. Shh, don't tell anyone. I just don't know if there's a good spot to try and hang something from, but like how cute would it be if something hung from this tree and like connected to the house? All right, this is gonna be risky. I've never tried to build anything like this before, but I have seen it look very cute. Ah! All right, where would it hang from? Like here, maybe? And where would it attach to? Let's have it attached to here. I have no idea where that one went. Above me? No. Hello? Trapped? Maybe I don't like where this is attached, but that's fine. Let's see what we can do here. No, 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 no. Oh, cute, might demolish later. Yeah, exactly. This is a big diagonal that I'm going for here, and I wish it was a little bit more straight on. So I want a swoosh. I want a connecting swoosh that kind of looks like a rope, and we'd hang some lanterns from it. I think that'd be really cute. I just don't think this is the right style of tree to make that work. Which is where the struggle is, right? Because it's a willow tree, so it doesn't connect properly. And then what we do with that low-hanging swoosh is we'd have like paper lanterns hanging from it, and that'd look really cute. Maybe it's an inside thing. What if we tried it inside first? Yeah, what if we tried it from like here to here? Maybe that's a better idea. Is this scope creep? I don't know. I don't know. Please tell me if it is. Like hanging lights over a bar, restaurant, outdoor area? Kinda, yeah, exactly. You thought I was finishing off the stairway entrance? Yeah, we got distracted. That was the original goal, you are correct. My main issue with scope creep is you can only ever see it in retro. Uh-huh. That's very funny. Got it. Then what we do I hope this is cute. If we hate it. The beautiful thing about Minecraft is even if we hate it, just pull it out. I tried and that's totally okay, right? So I've been watching a bunch of creators do this lately too, and just throwing like banners off it as well, which looks super cute. Oh, the shape is bad. But the idea is interesting. I think, yeah, I didn't quite get the... I was trying to go for like an organic swoop. And not quite, not quite, not quite. I think I just need to fix that a little bit. I think if I just attached it slightly lower there, it'd be fine. Needs to swoop equally on both sides. Yeah, the issue was, of course, they start at different heights. So I thought I needed to have it be asymmetrical. And didn't quite work out, but that's okay. That's okay. I kind of also like how it was, pardon me. Let me try and finish my thought here. I did like how it was not like a straight line either, so I'm going to try and keep that, but we'll see if that's also a fail point. Nope. Oh, goodbye forever. Oops. Cables can't be loose on one side and tight on the other. That's just like your opinion, man. Cables do what they want. I think I have too many lights on it. Oh, they float. I don't know why, but it makes me extremely happy to pillar to pillar up in Minecraft on a chain. Is it better if I do that? No, definitely needed the chain. Definitely needed the chain. I don't know. I don't love it. It's a fun idea, though. Seeing as I've never tried it before. The other thing I can do that might make it better too is if I got rid of that lower area and just made it such that it just doesn't quite swoop as low. Let's try that out too. So if instead you were here, nope. Instead you were here. Pardon me. Pardon me. Hungry hiccups, they are, but that's okay. You like this scope creep? It's a fun little side project, right? It's starting to be nighttime, so we can see how it looks. Does it, man, does it even need the organic shape? Or would it just be cuter if it was just straight lines? Maybe I over-engineered this, and realistically, all it needs to do is have like one here and one there, and they just go perfectly straight across, And it's just like a really cute, like, rope light that extends through here. Because my favorite part of it is actually just the straight line, right? Like, that looks great. We can be asymmetrical and organic with the lanterns. All right, new plan, new plan. Wow, this idea came out of nowhere. There it is. We need more of these. More gates. Perfect. Different lengths. Exactly, Mama Tats. Exactly. Yeah, we can have a little bit of variety and shape with the height of the lanterns. All right. So first things first. Let's remove all these. Parkour. 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 I honestly think that maybe think the lower side. Well, if it's the lower side, hold on. Do you like higher or lower? One of the issues I have if we go too low is it might break. I mean, I guess we determine the height it has to be based on this side, right? And so if it's at that height, yeah, I think it needs to be... Where are you? We're on this block? I think it needs to be here. What height is that? That's here. Oh! Oh, that's actually... Wait, no, it's not perfect. That's fine. That's fine. So we could put it at that height. No, I think we run the fence on top of it, right? Is there a half gate? I don't quite know what you mean. Yeah, we run it here. Yeah. Then what we do is we just put in a fence every now and then. Hmm? Other way around. Or maybe not, actually. Hold on. Maybe we do make it a little bit, we can imply the sort of lean that we were talking about before, the swoop, the swoosh. Is that cute? Oh man, now I'm doubting myself, chat. You like it? Evenly spread out? Yeah, like I wonder if it's supposed to be a pattern now. Hold on, let's make another one. Let's make another one here. And let's not worry too much about the shape of the lights yet. And we'll see what it looks like afterwards. Because again, there's that sweet spot between organic and not organic, right? I don't think we quite hit it. So if we make a second one now, that's also here, right? Okay. Hi, my love. My magic cards arrived! Oh my god, we were just talking about that. That's so funny. Yay! I'll show them off at lunch. You got an Oko in the mail as well as an Uro. My Oko just arrived in the mail. Now, I need a couple more paper lanterns, so let's make those first. A paper lantern costs me bamboo, glow dust, and paper. Okay. Bamboo, glow dust, and paper. What's the other paper lantern? It's a paper lantern, but it has a pattern on it. 6. Same shape, just a little bit more detail. All right, so now if we have a bunch of variety. Oh, I've fallen. I've fallen, but I can still reach. Awesome. Is there a Minecraft mod that attaches crafting tables to a storage system so you don't have to go find things to craft? Digital storage. Oh my goodness. Now that we've added more? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, and I love the randomness. Oh, it's transformed it for the better. Oh, I love it now. I didn't love it before, and now I absolutely love it. How about you? What do you think? Yay! Oh my goodness. Have a great one, Mama Tats. The second set improved it so much. How does it look from the roof? I mean, I don't think we'd look at it from the roof very often. Oh, it looks great though anyways. Okay, it looks great from every single conceivable angle. It's quite busy. That's okay. That's sort of the style that we've gone for though, right? Like with the buttons in the wall and the textures and the flowers and everything. Oh, it's magical. So, there was a suggestion. Why don't we try it out? Why don't we try it out? It just costs us some saplings. Can I use like vanilla saplings? I can. All right, so what if we tried a couple of these, even then for some more variety? I'm not a huge fan of the decorated lanterns because it really changes the vibe of what they're going for. And I think they're cute, but I don't know, I can't immediately not think of like Japanese paper lanterns whenever I see them, which is not the vibe I want here. Which is, again, not to say there's anything wrong with it. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are also like prefer the fine one. Yeah. But cute. Okay. All right, chat. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, dang, Serge, you've really put off for a long time thinking about this bridge, haven't you? And the answer to that is yes. But I think it's finally time for us to... Oh, my goodness. You know what I didn't do? Wow, we started talking about lanterns. I didn't even finish my original thing. All right, never mind. Aha, the distractions continue. Did I put my backpack away somewhere? Hello, my love. Oh my god, I did. Okay, that freaked me out for a second. I was like, did I lose my backpack? I know what you're thinking about. Should we do this bridge? Should we think about it? Should I finish this wall? Make the outside of this decoration? All these are important questions, but the most important question is, of course, what type of pizza are you having for lunch? Oh man, great question. I guess we're going to have to leave the game for half a second here and think about that instead. Give me a quick second, friends. I'm actually quitting out of Minecraft in the background as well because I'm going to try and install Optifine and see if it breaks it afterwards too. What type of pizza am I having for lunch? Great question, Gisap. We're having Honolulu twist and barbecue bourbon chicken, the usual. All right, give me one very quick second. I need to use the washroom and wash my hands before lunch. I'll leave you with some tunes. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to hang out for 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to chat. We're going to eat lunch. We're going to talk about whatever comes to mind. Then we're going to try Optifine, and then we're going to play some more Minecraft. So stick around, and I'll be right back. Hi everybody, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around during the break there. All right, the first thing I want to do is I actually want to open these magic cards. I'll show off what I bought. I could open this, please. Please. What a terrible day to have cut my nails. Tape. Oh! There's a pull tab. Derp. All right. They made a flap at the front. I just didn't want to grab it from this side. All right. Yeah. Cards that I purchased from Card Kingdom. A kingdom of cards. Check out this fairy token. I didn't buy that. It just came with it. I got dog. Ooh. The bestest boy. That's right. King dog. I got Oko. Ooh. Stupid sexy Oko. I got Goose. Ooh. Goose-tacular. And I got a new card and the fancy alternate art. Lion Sash. Ooh. Ooh. Cat. I got 3 animals and a planeswalker. Cat, dog, bird, and Oko. Not bad, eh? Not a bad haul. I guess Oko, you could say elk. All right, pizza time. May I ask what you're building? It's for a deck I played on stream twice already for Canadian Highlander. It's Bantlands. Bantlands Minrage? How's the volume of the music? Can you hear it at all? Seems good? Awesome. Did you ever find that oil time-shifted palace jailer you were after? No, I haven't. I didn't really hunt too much. Right, there was special promo arts that just got released today. I haven't looked at that. I haven't looked at them yet. Oh my god, I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Magali Villanov? Serge, they did Idris, Atroxa, Brea, and some other stuff. Very cool. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see a friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's an Atroxa. I bet you Olivia's stoked. What's for lunch, pizza? Considering the Atroxa secret lair because it's 100% value. I don't know if I've ever bought a secret lair. Not quite the thing I go for. Wait, we have a birthday? Wait, whose birthday is it right now? It's Duck's birthday? No way! All right, if that is the case, friends, we need some hearts. Happy birthday to Duck Ace. That's wild. Wait. No, my birthday's in March. Hold on. Hold, hold. Happy unbirthday. Me and Chris share a birthday. Oh, birthday buddy. And then Joe thought that said happy birthday. All right. Joe, all right. All birthdays are canceled. Okay. Yeah. That's really funny. Except for my birthday. My birthday's on Sunday. We're not canceling that one. I've ordered too much food. Yeah, birthdays are canceled. Everyone lives forever. Perfect. Oh my God, Brownie Points. He just slayed me. Brownie Points says, that means I never turn 30 and I never have to become an old gay. God. There's a bunch of people in chat who just like visibly turned to dust when you said 30 is old. I assure you, once you turn 30, you're fine. Well, other than your back. Your back starts to hurt, but everything else is fine. Wait, it's Warpspeed's birthday today and he's confused. All right, well, happy birthday to Warpspeed. And everyone else is now timeless. You off to work? Yo, thanks for hanging out, Markov. Have a great day, friend. Turning 40 on Saturday, same as 39. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Your birthday's on Monday? Mine is on Sunday. We're basically twins, Darth Vader. Wait, hold on. Is it also Squirrel Arrow's birthday today? Wow. This is what happens when I try and cancel birthdays. All the birthday people come out of the woodwork. Happy birthday to you as well, Squirrel Arrow. Birthday 2 weeks ago? Love it. Birthday's back on the menu. That's right. That's right. Your birthday was 2 months ago and you forgot to tell me. Well, happy belated. Yeah, you're better off not telling me when your birthday is so I don't accidentally cancel it. Very true. Very true, Basil. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've mentioned the plans a little bit, but for my birthday, I'm ordering in all of my favorite things. I'm ordering in nachos. I'm ordering in curry buffet. My friend is making a cake. I'm very excited. I'm not making like a big affair out of it. I'm just spoiling me. All at once? Oh yeah. When I was calling the Indian place, like, how many people is this buffet for? I'm like, don't worry about that. Don't judge. There will be leftovers and that's okay. How can we get invited to the shindig? If it wasn't a pandemic, there'd be a shindig. Unfortunately, we're still on the being very cautious side, so there's no event TM. Just a feast. was just thinking of that suffix. I can't remember the math puzzle, but there's a surprisingly low number of people necessary in a group to contain one shared birthday, right? Yeah. Am I gonna post photos? I could post photos. Sure, I'll take pictures of curry and I'll just be like, plate 1, plate 2, Serge asleep, napping from overeating. I like how low the bidding went. At 40 people, give me 27. How about 23? Yeah. Two of my really good friends have birthdays within a week of mine, which is wild. You really want curry now? You're welcome. Even more random than meeting somebody in college who has the same birthday as you. I remember I was making a friend and we were exchanging phone numbers. And their phone number was literally the exact same number of mine with 1-digit difference. And it was the last number. So it was weird because they were giving me their number and I'm writing it down. I'm like, okay, wait, this is just my number. And it wasn't until they got to the very last one and like instead of ending in a 1, it ended in a 2. And I was like, wait, hold on, really? Number neighbors. I've never encountered that anywhere else. And I wonder if it was back in the day where, did phone numbers used to get handed out like sequentially or something like that? Like maybe we signed up for cell phones at around the same time and that's how the numbers got handed out, but it was wild. I thought they were pranking me. I don't know. Yeah, just... Wait, hold on. People just randomly call their number neighbors? That's weird to me. I don't know. My dad and sister had cell phones that were only 1 digit off. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Your mom and dad are number neighbors. Wild. Hold on. Time out. Who here has ever called their number neighbor before? Really? You just do that? I guess I've seen memes of like, you know, finding everybody who shares a first name with you on Facebook or something like that, making a group chat where like all the Surges hang out. You texted them once. Really? How do people call people that have been racked with anxiety? Yeah, just the idea of randomly contacting just a complete stranger. Just a complete stranger and be like, hey, number neighbor. Right, yeah. Kate got invited into a Kate group, right. It was the 90s? All right. I guess phones were a little different. Phones were a little different back in the 90s. Is that more weird than someone calling a wrong number and starting to call a conversation? Wow, that's so funny. Yeah, hey, is Joe there? No? Well, how's your day going? Right? How funny would that be? How you doing? I wanted to talk to my pal and You'll do. That's literally a call you've had? No way. That's so uncomfortable. Man, I could not handle that. Yeah, what do you want? Nobody's just nice these days. What are you selling? How dare you? Wait, hold on. My brother and I, our cell phone numbers end in our name. So 555 Mark and 555 Brett. We did that so our dad could remember our numbers and our names. Oh, that's so funny. Wow. Wow. Wait, what did Snurge do? Snurge said, "You're happy with yourself." Yikes. Wow. Okay, that's another one going into the Snurge Hall of Fame. Is somebody writing down the Snurge Hall of Fame moments here? I need to know, because that's really good. That's like really, really good. All right, I've taken a screenshot of that. God, that's so good. All right, I'm posting that to Discord right now. What was the other one? It was like, I can math, why can't you? We should make a Discord channel. If you wanted to make a best of Snurge, that'd be pretty funny. I don't know. I want a way to archive this. The Snurge archives would be great. Yeah. Math works. Why don't you? Right. Thank you, Two Steps. Incredible. All right. I'm done my food. Let me just wash the pizza off my hands and let's get back into video games. All right. I have to get Optifine first. All right. Hold on. All right, so help me out. People who have made Optifine work with SergeCraft 3, how did you do that? Right? Because I've installed Optifine into regular old. I managed to install it into Ocean Block, but that was with Uno's help, and you just like drag it into the mods folder. You arrived at Chair Stream. Not quite, Inquisitor Guy. I was here all along. Surprise! Oh, just literally download the latest version and put it in my mods folder. Now, SergeCraft 3 is 1.18.1. So I think I want to download that version. Is that correct? Or do I want to get a 1.18.2 version? Right. I guess the most recent version would not break. Right, okay. 1.18.1, latest version. So bright. Get the one for the version you're using. Yeah, 1.18.1. Do you launch SergeCraft 3 as normal, or do you like vanilla boot it up through the Optifine launcher? Boom. So, for those of you who are curious, I went into SergeCraft, I went to settings, I opened the folder. So here's SergeCraft 3. There's the mods folder, and then you literally just drag Optifine into here. Right? And then, presumably, all I have to do now is hit play, and nothing breaks. Let's find out together. You could do a Surge post only. Well, I want other people to be able to record their favorite Snurge moments. Was that the extracted OMD or the installer? Literally whatever I downloaded. I don't know. Solid fuel. Wait, is it working or is it broken? Did I hit play and it died? Hold on. Or did I not hit play yet? Yeah, please no breaky. It should just download as the jar. That's what I thought, right? Like when you double click on it, it installs it into like your vanilla folder, and you have to launch it. You have to boot it up like through the launcher, but for modded, I think you just drop it into that folder and it works. So, not a tech person. Do I still get 10 million dropped frames every time I launch it? When's a folder not a folder when it's a jar? Thank you, Ghost Valve. My GPU won't post. I have to get my standard dosage of Surge via mobile. I watch most. This is funny. We were talking about this in Discord the other day, how Twitch is no longer supporting the like desktop app of Twitch anymore. It's getting rolled into some Amazon thing. A couple people were unhappy about that. And I'm like, well, let's look at my viewer data. And it's like so few people actually watched on that app that it didn't even make a blip in my analytics, which is wild. Yo, what's up, Bongo? Okay, so far so good. Let's get into SergeCraft and let's see if I can not have it all crash. All right. Oh, this means I get my zoom button back, chat. I'm so happy. There's a desktop app. The only reason I knew there was a desktop app is because I used to play World of Warcraft mods, had to be downloaded through it. Aha! The Optifine zoom. Now, hold on. I go to video settings. I should be able to now turn off. Yo, where are the nether settings for turning off fog in the nether? No, not shaders. Performance? No. Other. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is a different UI than vanilla Optifine as well. You mentioned before you almost got a job at Mojang. Funny thing, they called me again later. New recruiter after I'd signed with another company. Amazing. You think you saw it in the default? Okay, hold on. Now that's just fog, which I think is different. I don't know. Hold on. So video settings. Quality. Oh, it's just fog off. All right. Now, God, this is one of the reasons I love Optifine so much. Like, look at this. Look at the nether now, right? Ah, I can see. All right, so that's there versus video settings versus this. All right, so chat, before, right? This is the nether. Oh God, what have I done? Hold on, I clicked the wrong thing. This is a terrible before and after. Even recruited. So my equivalent of recruiters now is sponsorship deals. And for example, I got 2 Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship offers the same day from different companies that have been approached by it. Because like they just get handed out randomly, like recruiters, right? Oh, what have I done, chat? Oh, what have I done? I made a mistake. Minecraft, come back. You can blame it all on me. There we go. Video settings, details, All right, off. That's it, off. And then let's do it again. On. Like, how do you play like this, right? Look at this. Oh, I did it again. Wait, if I hit escape. Oh, I'm so smart. I just hit escape. Oh, man, dreams come true. And also, now when I go mining, what I should be able to do is have dynamic lighting from the torch in my offhand. Let's find out. It's called atmosphere. It's called I can't see. It's called too dang dark. Wait, oh, interesting. The dynamic lighting isn't working. How do I turn that on? Ooh, see? And if we do this and I drop a torch, this is dynamic lighting. Check with Tinker's armor to make sure it doesn't crash. Wait, oh my God, look at that lighting update. Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I just had to make it fancy. Yes. Yes, chat. Oh, I'm so happy. It's back. I've missed it. Check with Tinker's armor. I don't have Tinker's armor. But that's fine. If it crashes, we'll fix it later. But for now we rock. Oh, this is cute. Yeah. Oh, ow. I think this is all I need to do. Ow. Should I do maybe just this? Maybe that's fine. And I just do like a wall around it. Yeah, I think honestly, this is all I had to do. Oh, it's so much cuter now, right? There's our entrance. Done. More string lights? I don't think they really worked outside. I like them on the inside. Okay. Now it's time for a big scary moment. And that big scary moment is, I think we're just going to make this bridge. What do you think? Just right across there. Time for bridge, yes. Bridge. Are you excited about bridge? Real talk. Who here is not excited about bridge? Any bridge haters in chat? Card game or structural, you know? Just want to get a read for the room. Air canal. Well, let's... You like both? Canals are just... Bridges are just canals in the sky? Card game isn't easy to get into. That's fair. What about relationship bridges? I don't know what those are. They sound complicated. Bridge right in front of the casita. What about the property values? Does a bridge make it worth more or less, SKRN? Bridge is the best 52 card game pickup. Full stop. Oh, interesting. All right. Think the bridge is going to look awesome? Okay, all right. Everybody here likes this. Wait, I am a staunch anti-bridgist. Aha. Is there going to be a bridge over troubled waters? No. Everything is under control. Okay, so let's do some math. Plus, in this case, it's blocking the line of sight of the house. Well, what if looking out upon the bridge is a pro, right? Like, what if, here's a question. If you're in San Francisco, is a place worth more or less if it has a view of the Golden Gate, right? Right? That's the question I have. So, if I started the bridge, we needed to have a pretty good height out of the water. So which height is this? This is a height of 75. What's the water height? And water sits at 63. Hello, boat chicken. Yeah. They're worth more, but not because of the bridge. Do you know it's not because of the bridge? I don't know about that. Golden Gate Bridge is also very loud. Did I just throw an egg? I didn't just throw an egg. I found an egg. It's your moral responsibility anytime you find an egg to throw it, because that's how chickens reproduce. If you don't know, the bridge that we are looking to build is old-timey London Bridge. Old-timey London Bridge. Specifically inspired by photos like this. Right? Now, my worry is the taller the bridge is, the more likely it is to interact unfavorably with the view of the house. But I think that's okay. I think we're just going to do it. It's an arch bridge. Yeah, we're going to have to do a bunch of arches. We can make the arches feel taller by going under the water. Can we? Maybe not. Yeah, it's got to have a good height. It's got to have a good height, right? What do you think? 9 across? Can you lower the ocean? Not quite, unfortunately. You view the house from the bridge? Yeah, we had a big conversation about this the other day. That's fine. So let's talk specifically about the dimensions that you think are going to be good and or bad. Nine 1632 oil painting by Claude de Jong. All right. They look 2-to-1 width. Interesting. So if it's 9 wide, it should be 18 tall. Doesn't quite look 2-to-1. It looks 3-to-2. That makes sense. You make the parts under the ocean, it'll be more noticeable. The issue with that is specifically the oh God, this is such a good photo as well. Look at this one, right? I really want it to be stylized. Tall, thin, pointy roofs. Like, how cool is this going to be, right? But yeah, it looks like it's supposed to flare a little bit. Oh my God, like look at this, right? Oh, it's so beautiful. There's just a random water wheel. I love it. I love it. Oh, this architecture though. This one. This is the style. This is the style, right? But anyways, if you look at the side profile ones, it does look like it's supposed to have these big old foundation biddies under there, and maybe that's bad. Reminds you of a level from Dishonored. Could you surround the parts in the water with glass so you could see them better? It might look weird though. So, anyways, let's talk about this. I think we just need to exaggerate it a little bit more. I think we need to exaggerate it just a little bit more so it looks good. So if we did, oh, actually, what's great, we can leave the drawbridge to make it so that it's symmetrical either way we want. But if we did it so it had a gap of, we just made a nice round arch because it's Minecraft. Maybe that's bad. There's nine across. That would want to make it, let's say 13 high. And then make all these 5 wide. Are you going from one point to another or from the island to the point to the island? So the bridge path, it wants to be in line with this road. So it's going to go to here and it's not quite going to touch it, except we're going to have to make it a lot wider than this. I'm thinking it's probably going to be 13 blocks wide. Hey, what's up, Swaggy Taco? Thank you for that Prime in 22. I appreciate that. Build some example arches. We need to, I mean, honestly, making an arch in creative first is not a bad idea. Because that lets us figure out how much space we want between them. Do we have a copy paste tool? I believe there might be something like that in the pack, but I'm just going to build it by hand. Because again, vanilla plus. I might use a builder's wand just so it's not the most amount of work, but yeah. All right, so we had a 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we had 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Oh my god. This is gonna be so big. All right, and then 3 to 2. So 9 is actually an awkward number to use for that ratio. I don't want to do 18 tall. Let's just do 13 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's try just a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, it's big. Yeah. Nope. Perfect. And then it actually looks like there's a front layer that comes in front of it. So let's just do brick house. Brick. Again, we don't want to worry about too much detail for now. No. Okay, and now we need to curve it. So to curve it, it's not a great curve. Hold on. Better. Not great. Not a good curve either. Not a good curve either. It's too flat. Nope, that's also bad. Let's go lower. So the trick with curving things is not to make it a straight line. That's pretty good. Right? Then we have, it's like here, I believe. And it's like a block and then a stair. Yeah! Huh? Huh? What does a 4 wide and 5 tall arch look like? I think that'll be too small. I don't know. That feels way too different from what we're doing right now. So let's get this idea done, and if we need to downsize it, we can figure that out afterwards. So it looks like I need to either change the color of what's visible there, or we have another row that's basically in front of it, right? Because it looks to me like there's a layer that goes above this somehow. Oh my goodness, how did I do this? Oh, you're a stair. So while it's not perfect, it does start to get sort of this rough shape, right? Where do the trolls live? Look, there's all kinds of room for trolls in here. And then what we'd do is we'd make this 13 wide, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. Amazing. Yeah, and we could like further decorate down there or whatever. Where do the trolls live? In Twitch chat? Oof. Well, massive bridge. If we don't make it big enough, there isn't room for like buildings on it, right? So my worry is when we look across this, right? Oh my God, we're not going to be able to see anything on the other side of this bridge. Maybe we do have to put the bridge somewhere else, chat, because I want to make this, but I don't want to wreck the view of the casita, and I think the casita would be absolutely buried and gone forever if we did this, right? Any idea how many blocks are in that section? Oh, it would absolutely be hollow. But yeah, there's no world in which we make that solid. You'd have to make it super tall enough or super low. And I think neither of those is a good call. I think the bridge needs to have its good height, right? How would this look with the flaring at the bottom? I don't think I want to do that specifically, Pixel Art Dragon, because I think something that'll make this look even taller is being able to see it go down into the water. So one of the creative differences I think we're going to make is we're going to ignore that. And I've been told the majority of the reason why this wood existed was they were bumpers. They were bumpers for boats, right? And then look at this. We could do little cool overhang thingies like that. Oh, I love this. Look at this. Yeah, and we're putting buildings on top of it, so low is correct too. Have you looked at others who've made this bridge? Nope. Just kind of doing my own thing. Could you do a moon bridge? I don't know what a moon bridge is. So I think what this has taught us, one, is I think this shape works. I think 9x9 square and then sort of rounding out other details would work pretty well. So hold on, chat. First off, this is going to be huge. This is going to be something that we work on for the rest of the season. We're not making a test bridge anywhere, right? Like once we start working on this, this is our build forever. Well, not necessarily forever. So yeah, like that doesn't make sense. We can't make a test build of this somewhere else in the world. We're going to figure out where this goes and we're just going to build it forever. Moon bridges are high arch bridges like on the art from the Kamigawa Dismal Blackwater. No. We're gonna make this bridge. Yeah. Second of all, I love this concept. So I'm not changing this concept. Old-timey London Bridge is what I want to make. So it's cool that there are other bridges that you like. This is the bridge that I like. So yeah, lock it in. Lock it in. I think the only thing that changes is where we build it. And I think at the end of the day, I do not want to destroy the view line of the casita. I think that would be a bad move. When you have such an ambitious starter build, your actual build is even more ambitious. I just want to have something fun. So the issue is if we make this too small, and the way Minecraft works is we don't even have room to build anything on top, right? What if it doesn't connect your island? It'll still ruin the view, right? You've been here for this conversation. The problem isn't touching the island. The problem is looking at the island. Make the pillars taller would not help the problem. Unless your idea is to try and like see it through the bridge gap, but that's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. Look how cool this is though, chat. Oh my God. Right? Oh, it's spectacular. Look at these photos. Oh, this is so tremendously cool. Okay, so I guess the next thing we have to do is think to ourselves, where do we want to put this bridge? To find other bridge locations. Which does mean Joe's Road doesn't connect to anything anymore, which I feel a little bit bad about. It leads to a dock, which is important. Docks are important, you know? And luckily, now that we have tens of 80s of thousands of of stone blocks, it gets a little bit easier to think of where we want to put this. So if we wanted, we could just span this same water area, but from a different direction. So theoretically, we could go, that's too far. That's way too far. One chunk is 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I'm not making a 300 block long bridge. What's down here, actually? Yeah, these bridges are also too big, but like there's potentially some other spots in here, right? Why not? Because I'd like to fit it eventually. This is what you like to see? People building bridges? Yeah, no burning bridges here. All right, let's explore to the west. Double digits bad? I think about 100 blocks long is probably the sweet spot. I think if it's any longer than that and you're just like, this is too much. You know what I mean? So only 15 arches, says the person not building the bridge. This is a contender. This is a contender. How many chunks is this? Where am I? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chunks. Actually, if we moved it back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 112. That might be perfect. Goes here to this peninsula. It's not within load distance. Ah, my rocket. It's not within load distance of the casita. But it is within flying distance, right? Diagonal bridge? Oh, God. Oh, what about the next one? You mean here-ish, eh? So the issue here is it goes into a cliff. Yeah, because there's sort of that weird peninsula there, I don't think you count this gap. I think there'd be an expectation that it cut directly across, and that's way too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, nah. Nah. It would be cool. It's too big, though. Scope management, my friends. Scope management. Y'all are terrible at scope. I hate to tell you this, but wow. Terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is kind of a cool span, too. What does the train look like there? That's over this way. Looks like people are just going around and planting trees now. Very nice. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Wait, is this the wrong area? This is the wrong area. So it would be here instead. And then we could view it from the top of here. Oh, chat. There's cliffs and a waterfall? And a bee? Bee is very important there. What do you think of that? Where would it actually go for? Like here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Like... Thoughts? Needs a bigger waterfall? We could add that in post. And when you go this way, it's also near existing builds, so a perfectly legitimate road could actually connect to it. I mean, what's neat is this is, hold on, this is the road that goes to spawn, right? Wait a second. I mean, it'd be really funny if they made a bridge here. I could make an extension on that side. Maybe this is big. So instead of making the bridge there, if I made it down one, it would make it a chunk longer, but then it would be in line with the very Roman straight roads. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Wait, what is... All right. This is where it says butts in Comic Sans. Ugh. I love this, like, organic road that Kit's made. What do you think about that? I mean, it's meant to be, right? It is meant to be. Do it. I am weak to peer pressure. Yeah, all right. Okay, okay, okay. So now what we need to do, we got a bunch of rockets. We need to start the scaffolding phase. I don't need that many rockets. You're here for my vision. Oh. That sounds like you're here to take my eyes. Oh, I was almost a gamer. Oh well. I'm gonna use a blueprint can or anything like that? Nope, sure I'm not. Just going to do it vanilla style. Just going to build. There was a recall on eyes? Yeah. I'm sorry, there was a recall on eyes. I need yours. Is my casita larger than Spawn Town? No. No. Well, no. Oh, look at this. Somebody managed to collect all the different colors of tree and grew them here. That's very cute. Oh my goodness. And there's James. James is a bit of a bald spot. I didn't notice. It's very the Lorax. What's that, sweetie? Oh, Joe's saying the colorful trees. I thought that had to do with like my, pardon me. My bridge stuff was very the Lorax. I'm like, I'm so confused now. Is it coffee time yet? Close, not yet. Joe says she could put the kettle on. That would be lovely, my love. All right, am I in the correct chunk? Signs point to no. Wow, that X barely even shows up on the map. Seriously? All right, hold on. Hey, what's up, Avi? Didn't notice earlier, but 42 is the nerd number, right? Oh, probably. Wonder how Douglas Adams would feel about that. You think he'd be proud? This X is really not showing up, is it? All right, so the X does mark the spot. Okay, great. How's that looking? It's looking okay. That does not update that quickly though, which is kind of interesting. Good enough. Good enough. I'm getting really distracted here. So, we said... So this is kind of weird because it's increments of like 19, right? Or increments of 18 rather. So I guess I just start here. So it'd be like 3, 4, 5. And then I think what I want to do is go down 1. Does that make sense? 959, that's 19. It's not quite a chunk. I don't know. I'll do a couple, I guess. So what I want to do is, the beautiful thing, it doesn't have to be a perfect spacing the whole way across because it does have that drawbridge kind of somewhere in the middle, right? Which allows me to be a little silly, or a little whimsical rather, in how we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do equal amounts from both sides and leave the middle for last. Literally what I'm doing. Yeah. Create drawbridge in the middle, of course. Why would we have a non-functional drawbridge in a world where we could have a functional drawbridge? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We at least do the down bit. All right, what block is this? This is 67. Oh, it kind of hits a weird point. Wait, I also need to know what height I'm at. Ow. I'm on 76. Okay. $76. Wait, and it was 67, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm at 68, 76, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can have a functional drawbridge. Why would you ever not? Yeah, that's the problem. Nice thing is, we go back to vanilla. I don't have to worry about it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can totally make a redstone drawbridge in vanilla. You can do a retracting flying machine, but you can't do a... When I think of a drawbridge, I think of this. I don't think of this. You know what I mean? And I've literally made flying machine drawbridges, right? That's what I made for James in the previous season of the Punch-A-Chunk. They're not the same. I think this is 5. No, this is number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's I had 5, I believe. One. You think I only have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I counted right. 1, 2, 3. But thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely confusing sometimes when you misplace a block. You try and get like a rhythm and a cadence in the way that you're counting, and then things end up being off. It's like, ugh. So I think I can do maybe one more in both directions. Let's find out. Let's find out where we end up. Well, actually, hold on. What's the difference here? I'm at 706. This is 769. No, that's wrong. 679. Okay, hold on. 706 minus 679 equals 27. Nice. $19 means there'd be a 6 gap between them, and a 6 gap is not wide enough. So something is wrong here. I don't want a 27 drawbridge, do I? That's way too big. How do I do this? Right? So if I go 9, wait, actually, if I go 9 out in both directions, which is the arch, oh, this might work actually, right? We go 9 and 9, so there's 27, so that'd be 9 in one direction, 9 in the other direction, that's minus 18, would leave 9 for the actual drawbridge. Does that work? Because the drawbridge isn't that long. The supports could be wider. That's an interesting idea. It kind of looks like that here. Interesting. All right, so what we're going to do for this is we're actually going to come out 1. Does the drawbridge portion need to be an even number if you're splitting it exactly in half? I'm not too worried about that. Because again, at a size this big, it doesn't need to be symmetrical. And there's going to be a little bit of whimsy, right? Also, if the bridge is just a one-sided drawbridge instead of a pairing drawbridge, I think that's okay too. Probably be easier just to make one piece that moves instead of 2 pieces that meet in the center. But yeah, also something important to keep in mind. So, what does this look like? It's gonna look like a big old red line. What do you think? It sure is scaffolding. Oh, it looks way better from this side. Oops. It's not OSHA compliant. It's a red line. That does not help the conversation, but thank you. Believe your doodle doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, mostly too much red tape. Is that the right height? I think it would need to be about that height. Well, that's not entirely true. What we would do is we would lower it so that the arches come out of the water by 9. So that's an interesting question. Yeah. So the pillars. Oh, heck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We go down here. Place a bunch of torches? No, I didn't. Is it in line with the road to the east? It is. We'd have to change the width so that it lines up a little bit better. Oh, neat. So here's a better visualization. So that's where the arches would go, and the road would probably come down a little bit, because I think we wanted that section to be like 3 or 4 blocks thick, right? Actually, that's pretty close to perfect. Wow. So then, yeah, can you start visualizing with your mind's eye, like the frame it's going to take? Oh my goodness, I'm excited. That actually looks great. I'm stoked. And we'll give it handrails later. Don't worry, OSHA friends. OSHA man. Take you by the hand. I think there are more arches on one side than the other, which is fine. Are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're absolutely correct. I thought it was 5 on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that central area was 27. But if we shave 14 off it, then it's 13, which is maybe, oh my god, that might actually be perfect. Is this the happiest accident of my life? This is why you build the skeleton first, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, planning is so important. 5. So, if we did that, oh my god, look at the perfect length of this drawbridge now, chat. Now we don't have to worry about fudging anything. Now it's actually just perfect. Actually just perfect. Why do the waterfalls make such loud noises? It's a mod that's been added. Look at that! Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. You know what we'd do? We would move the waterfall from there to there. That was a little spring that came out. How beautiful would that be? What's the mod called? There's not a ton of mods in SergeCraft. So if you just checked the info is maybe not the right word. If you check the list of mods, you'd probably be in a pretty good spot there. Can I build a campsite? Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to though, because it would take a bunch of work away from the project we're doing. Does look nice. Going to look amazing when it's finished. Thank you, T and Troll OG. Okay. I guess the next thing we want to do is align the width. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have to make it much wider. What are the stretch goals on this epic? God, let's try and get the actual bridge started before we start worrying about stretch goals. Oh, chat, you're the worst. Focus! Oh, that's so easy. All right, so now we have a very difficult question to ask ourselves, which is, I prefer if my builds are odd. And I've just realized that their bridge is even. So, what do we do here, chat? What do we do here? Shave half a block each side? You don't really have the opportunity to work in half blocks in Minecraft. So it was the center 2. So if I understand correctly, this is where their road is. It's here. Right? Very center of the chunk. It hasn't loaded yet. Widen it to the odd, favoring the side the buildings are going to be on? Yeah. So I was thinking 13 wide. So this is the width of the path currently. Gonna have to go right through this hill, which is fine. Gets me a good amount of gravel. Even width should be okay. Odd just gives you better builds. Typically, if you can in Minecraft, unless you have a very specific plan, Make your builds odd. So many things in Minecraft just line up better if your build is odd. Right? Make your buildings odd. Make a dark tunnel where it shifts. You'd notice though, right? If you looked on the map and you're like even, 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 even. But yeah, I think I can just make a messy path or something like that and just transition it. It's not the worst. It's just kind of tricky. Decorating too. Yep. You can do pretty stuff that does have even, but it's tough. Not if you want double doors. Not if you want centered double doors. That's fair. That's fair. In that specific instance, you might want centered double doors. But just make a larger 3-wide door. It's even prettier. You can also do centered double doors and just make it like asymmetrical. I digress. But yeah, pro tip, go odd. Go odd. So if I made this 13 wide and this is 16 wide, 15, 14. So I would want it to be 14. Like this, and it cheats a step away from the cliff. Okay, so that means I'm going to go build this. I want to be here, and I want to be 2 away from this side. Hello, my love. You're building with glazed terracotta? Yeah. Glazed terracotta not working on odd patterns bothers me a lot. But I also don't use it a lot, so that happens. Alrighty. Tanatia! Hello, friend. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are starting a very grand and very ambitious project. And you're getting in right on the ground level. I present to you bridge. Huh? It's not a lot to look at right now, but it will be. It absolutely will be. How's it going, raiders? Welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. Hope you had a cozy stream. Our goal here is old-timey London Bridge, and what we're trying to space out is the arches. So where we have the high bits is where the supports would go. So you could see support would go here, and we have the arch, and then we'd have an arch, and we'd have an arch, and we'd have an arch, and then we have a bridge, because it's not a, well, it's all a bridge. Man, recursive bridges? No. Nesting bridges. I don't know what we describe this as, but we have a bridge within the bridge. Very important. Actually, on this particular painting, it does only look like the bridge retracts in one particular direction, which is kind of cool. Right? Because there's just the ropes there. So it goes, whee, it goes up that way. And then we're going to put a bunch of weird little buildings on it. Articulating? Is that what it means if you have a bridge inside of a bridge or a bridge in a bridge? What is this? Is this part of the birthday week extravaganza? Joe got me a little birthday cupcake, chat. It's adorable. It's called the Pink Lip Ballerina, and it's from Lululemon. Not Lululemon. It's from Ooh La La Cupcakes in Victoria, and I'm very pleased. Oh. Oh my god, that's good coffee. Okay, So here's what I believe the next step is. That very good fish. You know what? I think I'm going to need even more stone. Now that I've looked at this, I don't know if my 80,000 stones got to cut it, right? Hold on. We can math this. We can math this out. Oh, I should also bring a couple of mega torches. Now hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So let's make it 10. So 160 blocks. What's 160 times 13? That's only 2,000? That's just the surface area. And now, if this was solid and went down to the water, because it's 13 high, it's only 27,000 blocks? Oh, EZ. EZPZ, Twitch chat. You're going to go on a limb and say 80,000 isn't enough? We just did the math. Even if it was solid, it'd only be 27,000 blocks. Higher, little house. God, it's so cute. Wait. I see something on my board. Maybe sign a contract. Who signs contracts? Wait, stare at a workshop. This is done. Ooh, chat. Just realized I'm getting things on my to-do list done. Signs contracts. Not this guy. Oh, it's a sign. It's a pun. Yeah, very good, Pixel Art Dragon. Thanks for noticing that. I thought it may have been like a riddle or something like that, but you found it. All right. So let's put our stuff down here. All right, this is about 3,000 blocks, which is realistically more than we'll ever need. So what I want to do is I want to mark out where the foundations are going to go. And then once again, we'll fly back, we'll take a look, we'll ask ourselves, you know, does this spark joy? Do you decide to move the bridge location? Yep. So instead of here, it's now here, but it's still in line with the road. So what I want to do is I just want to make the footies of the bridge. Three, 4, 5. We want to go 13. I should use my Silk Touch pick. Wait, no, Serge, no. That way. How do you unsummon someone's entire deck back into the box and tell them to leave before they take the final swing? Cyclonic Rift, I believe. Hold on, is this not right? Yeah, 1 block away on this side, and it was 2 block away on the other, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. Are those going down to bedrock? No, God, no. Maybe I'll put them down to the bottom of the lake, but bedrock, that's way too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no digging involved in a bridge. That's a nice thing about a bridge. It goes over the earth. Play Upheaval because Cyclonic Rift makes you the enemy. Wait. And Upheaval doesn't? Oh my god, okay, okay. At least with Upheaval, your stuff gets bounced too, but it bounces everybody's lands. That's the worst part about Upheaval. Upheaval results in the game restarting. Cyclonic Rift results in a player ending the game. I'm a big fan in Commander of people actually including win cons. You're like, okay, it's time to go home now. Right? Right? Yeah, I think there's a conversation to be had not about how your deck wins, but when your deck wins. Because I think in a game of Commander, as long as you feel like you got to play Magic, a lot of people are pretty on board with you doing whatever you want to win, right? All right, so that's number 2. My lineup underneath here. You shoot to win for turn 7. Interesting. Weird. I'm like, what does turn 7 actually mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just like about 90 minutes in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Commander's so weird. I don't know how it necessarily translates into turns because I'm thinking about like I guess it's weird because 99.9% of the Commander I play is for content, right? Is for other people's viewing adventure. Viewing adventure is the wrong way. Viewing enjoyment. Probably a better way of phrasing it. And as such, like the way I approach deck building is very different. Is it's not, I don't know, there's not like a hard and fast rule 0, but one of the things when you're, playing decks online is try and give everybody's deck a chance to do its thing, and then somebody wins, right? Fun is a zero-sum game, and I'm going to have all of it. I mean, there's a time and a place for that, too. My overall anthem is all is fair after turn 7. Interesting. Okay, a lot of people are converging on turn 7. Hmm. All right, now we're here. 1, 2. Just make sure these keep lining up. So far, so good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, let's go fly away real quick. Let's do the old turn and take a look. Oh yeah, interesting. So there's the foundations coming in. Oh, you know what we need to do? Photos. It's F2 that takes photos, right? Yeah. Serge, you also build your decks to make a good show. It's a pretty huge difference in general. Yeah, but I have fun on the shows. I also like really enjoy the Magic I play on camera, which is interesting. Remember, chat, lots and lots of photos. Remind me when I take, like, when we do milestone updates that I should take photos and updates, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, hello? Oh my god. That. Oh, there's a kelp there. I was like, I promise you I'm clicking in the right place. Why is this not getting placed down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would it make sense to make maps of this area now that the casita is done? That's kind of a cool idea. Let's finish this support and let's go do that. Seems like there's a 50-50 split on whether people like combo and commander or not. I mean, again, I just think it's... The fact is not how you win, it's when you win. So like a combo win's totally fine, right? It's just like, are you combo winning on turn 2? And again, there's a time and a place for that too. Yeah, check in with your play group. The wonderful thing about Rule 0 and, you know, talking things with people and consent is, there's a time and a place, right? We're gonna do something under the support. The supports are gonna connect to the bottom, right? The connects are gonna go all the way down. Turn 1 combo win, not turn 2. There you go. Yeah. My favorite thing on that, so Ben and Wheeler, this is a million years ago, went to a command fest and they got a chance to play with fans. And they had, their Rule 0 was hilarious. They're like, hey, play whatever deck you want, but you just waited like an hour in line to get to play a game. So if you want the game to be over in 3 turns, that's cool. You do your thing. And then another thing that I loved on that is just like, cool, you won the game. Awesome, congratulations. The 3 of us now are gonna keep playing and we're gonna figure out who gets second place. Yeah, and I thought that was such an elegant way to do it too. It's just like, yeah, play whatever deck you want, but we're gonna keep playing after. So if you want to end the game, that's sick. Power to you. Like no judgment, and I'm here for that. What am I'm trying to grab maps. I don't know why I looked there. I need iron and I need redstone. All right, we need 4 compasses. Hopefully, oh God, what if I don't actually have enough? You know what? Let's make a couple more. It's like, what if I need more maps for this? What if my area is so big? All right, I now have 8 empty maps. Love it. Then what I'm gonna need is glass panes and the cartographer's table. Glass panes, I'm going to need a cartographer's table. Do I have another one? I sure don't. How do I make a cartographer's table? What is this? Cart assembler. Neat. Cartography table. Oh, 2 paper, 2. Wow. So cheap. Hey, what's up, Tex? How you doing, friend? You having a cozy day? Now, the last thing I need is item frames. There they are. And a block to put this on. Grab some more calcite. All right. So begins documenting the process. Kicking off my vacation. Oh my God. Prepping my commander deck to play actual factual paper magic. Yo, we were just talking about paper magic. Hope today has been nice and cozy. It's been great. Oh, I forgot my mega torches. Okay, hold on. Time out. We're flying back. We're flying back and I'm grabbing 3 mega torches. So I don't accidentally get creepered. How long's your vacay? What is a mega torch? Again, a mega torch is, it's like diamonds and logs and torches. Okay. So I want 3 of these, so I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need 6. Wait, no, if I need 3, I need 9. I need 6 of these. Suggesting stacks as a playstyle against loading ready run. There you go. Really maximizing the amount of time you get to play Magic against people. Yeah. All right, 3 mega torches done. Now my bridge area will be safe. So we're gonna put 1 mega torch on either side of the build, and then at the top of the mountain that overlooks it, we're gonna put another one. Got a week off, nice. I just did a week-long staycation and it was perfect. It was much needed. All right, 1. 2. And technically I'm not doing anything over here yet, so let's actually put the last one where I'm going to be viewing from. 3. All right. Hello and welcome to our survey site. So my first question is, how much info? Oh my God. Okay. We're going to potentially need several bridges here, chat. All right. Sorry, several bridges. I meant several maps. Bridges? All right. So we're here now. Okay. Okay. So next up. A friend asked me about my favorite vampire. I said the one from Sesame Street. She said he doesn't count. I'm like, I assure you he does. Boo. But also very good. All right. Now we have this map, and I need to go south. Okay, I can get away with just 4 maps. Neat. Okay. I was worried I was going to have to do like 6 maps or something like that for this, but apparently not. So let's lock these right now. So this is, again, just an early version of what we want all of these to look like. So it's kind of cool that they won't update. And then, yeah, every Wednesday, right? We'll try this again a week from now. We'll ask ourselves, what does it look like? What positive changes have happened so far? All right, hold on. Why is the bridge so far away? I didn't want to obstruct the view of the house, so I moved the bridge. What is happening here? Hold on. Hold on. Oh? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Fuji, when I thought about putting it here, I realized we wouldn't be able to see the casita at all. It would be completely obstructed. Now, that's a shame. It's a shame. Skunky with 23 months of tier 2 support. Thank you so much. My palate's very confused right now. I'm at a local restaurant commune. I'm eating cheese fries, Syrian chicken, and Mediterranean salad. Delicious. All right, step 1, done. Thank you for that suggestion. Let's put these away. Back to bridge building. But I understand, Fuji. I understand, because, like, we started everything off with the assumption that things were going to be different, and then I just went and changed them. But I don't know. Game time, you know, you gotta stay agile. You gotta be able to pivot. I don't know why, Min, but like you talking about that different, you know, blend of different foods really made me miss Hawaiian cuisine. You're in the middle bit now. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Oh, I'm in the middle bit now. Thank you. Yes. I would have used different words, but you're absolutely correct, and you've saved me. Thank you. Thank you, chat. It's like, what the heck does middle bit mean? No, you're right. Wait, that means this is supposed to be... Jessica with 100 middle bits. Perfect. Nailed it. Thank you. Spectacular. There's a Hawaiian place here as well. I just miss mixed plates. I miss like Korean style, you know, like beef rib, mac and cheese and white rice on a plate, right? You're like, okay, yeah, go with me on this journey. All right, I'm here. This is great. And then like a side of like shave ice or something. I'm bad with it. No, chat, you did, it was perfect. You know what it is? So here's a perfect example. I remember years and years ago, I was in Vancouver and my cousin and I were going to go to a concert together. And my cousin had been living in Australia for years, going to Australia, going to a university in Australia. So we're in Canada, we're in Vancouver because his parents are there and we were crashing at his parents' place. So we like went to the show, crashed at his parents' place. And then that morning he was driving us to get brunch and he'd been living in Australia. So he pulls out of his parents' driveway and instead of driving on the right side of the road, like we do in North America, he swung out and started driving on the left side of the road like they do in Australia. And I panic and it's early and we went to a loud concert that morning. There's no other cars there yet. And the only thing I could think to say to communicate it was like, Canada, Canada, Canada. That's all my brain would say, right? So in moments of panic, you know, you don't necessarily, you're not the most articulate, right? You're like, you fixate on the one thing that you think is, you're like, right? So yeah, middle bit makes a lot of sense, chat. That's a beautiful story. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's like Cam's classic saying of 1, 2, 5 of he expects his last words. You know, if somebody records the last words just before he dies, they're going to be like, buh. Right? Like, I don't imagine myself to be particularly articulate in the moments before death. You know, especially if it's, you know, a vehicle's about to hit me or something like that, right? I got you, Rita. Glad story time could help there. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You and Cam are friends outside of Lure? Most of us at Loading Ready Run, I would say basically all of us are friends and coworkers. Makes for some very interesting dynamics sometimes. There are pros and cons to working with all of your friends. There are times where you wish you could be, you're like, I want to be friends, but I need to be a coworker. And you're like, I don't want to be a coworker, I just want to be a friend. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody at Loading Ready Run like applied for a job, right? We haven't cold hired anyone. Most of the time it's like, here's a person I think is cool and we need a hand with something. All right, let's keep on going. Waterfall. Waterfall has 0 chill. Sometimes you just want to be annoyed at your coworkers. Yeah. I've worked at 5 companies and I keep up with friends from 2 of those. Nice. Yeah, I mean, again, the pandemic has been really tough for this, but I don't really keep up with anybody these days, which is a real shame. I have such a powerful desire to do so many things. The wanderlust is real. I dragged all my friends from my last company and my new one. Heck yeah, that's always good, right? If you're friends with Kathleen, then one of her acquaintances is friends with 2 good friends of mine, so we're incredibly connected. Like 3 degrees? How many degrees of separation is that? Purposely don't friend my coworkers on social media. Yeah, it's tough. I can definitely understand those boundaries. Man, imagine being a teacher in the days of the internet, right? Like how awkward must it be if your students try and add you on like anything? Your cousin's a teacher and you can confirm it's super weird. So like my mom was basically kind of like getting to the point of retiring by the time social media really started to be super relevant for teachers. In that, you know, she wasn't young and the way she used like, of course my mom is on the internet, but not in a way that like a young person's online. You know what, you know, like people who are online. That's I think would be really weird. If you're like a person who's super online and you're also a teacher and, you know, your students found whatever. All right. Important update moment. You taught for 6 years recently. I had a rule that none of them can add you until after they graduate. Oh, interesting. You'd have a rush of ad requests on the last day of school? Okay, I mean, that's kind of sweet. I don't think social media in general is healthy for everyone. Yeah, you're definitely right. Honestly, there's been a lot of talk lately of celebrities who have made a point of not being online, which I think is great. I think it was Aziz Ansari did a stand-up routine lately, and he's like, hey, you know what I had to do for my social media addiction? And he pulls out a flip phone. He's like, I had to get rid of my smartphone. It just like wasn't making me brain good. So being online shouldn't be a requirement for life and relationships, right? That's fair. All right, bridge. Very bridge. So I guess the next thing we want to do is bring those pillars up or bring those pillars down. The students at my old pharmacy school knew which of the professors were gamers because the gamer professors had better streaming setups than the virtual lecturers. That's so funny. Just as I was leaving tech and I was starting streaming, I'd have like remote meetings with my coworkers and they'd be like, why is your microphone and camera so good? And I'm like, I have no idea. Also, what is this? What is this weird line that's been cut here? Look at this. I'm gonna fix this. I don't like it. I don't like this one bit. Makes it look like it's broken. All right, I fix you. Hey, what's up, Chef of Death? Thank you so much for that Prime. Man, what was this? Why are you like this? There we go. Better. Never got into social media because it kind of always felt like a popularity contest. I mean, look, it's so tough having those particular conversations with content creators because so much of what we do is hyper fixated on numbers. It's really tough. Like, you think a popularity contest in high school is tough for evaluating your self-worth? Like, imagine being an influencer where literally No. I know. But just like, just trying to give some insight on the side there, where you're like, man, please don't let your numbers reflect your self-worth. Please don't let your numbers reflect your self-worth. Right? It's really tough. It's like, content creation naturally has up and downs. And if all of a sudden you start basing your self-worth on the fact that, like, I don't know, it's, you know, a bunch of your viewers in an area are on vacation or something like that, God, you're going to be miserable. So I think the first thing I need to do is I need to build down. Definitely need to build down. Let's get the foundations, and then we'll build up, and that'll be kind of fun. All right. Oh, am I drowning? No, not yet. Good. Do I need a conduit? I might need a conduit, chat. So that we can see and so that we can breathe. With enough Twitter followers, Twitter ceases to be a communication medium and becomes a place to just post and ignore comments. Yeah. What pack is this? It's called SergeCraft 3. Hardman. Exclamation SC3 in the chat will give you the info that you need to do. TLDR, it's a custom-made mod pack by a friend of mine. And there have been a couple of these. I'm Serge, this is the third one. But yeah, this is Vanilla Plus built around Crate and Tinkers, and I like it a bunch. All right, I don't have a Heart of the Sea. Heart of the Sea. I don't have a Heart of the Sea. I think it's important for me to have a conduit if we're going to do this, chat. Is there server modding that can give a conduit on your body? I don't quite know what you're asking. I mean, you can drink potions, but like I can have a potion of water breathing and a potion of night vision, but that's not quite the same. How many to cover the full length of the bridge? I think if we put one in the center, it'll be good enough. All right, so what we need to do is we need to hunt for some shipwrecks. We need shipwrecks and we need Nautilus shells. Joe! Oh, she sold them all. That's fine. That's fine. How hard could this possibly be? Where's the ocean? Oh, here. Wait, that's not an ocean. Maybe it is? No, the ocean is on this side. Okay, here we go. So we head east. It's more of an inland fjord. It's a series of rivers, right? You don't like the flying sound? You don't like the elytra and the gliding? That's fair. Ooh. How goes the Gigantodome? Ow. Still not quite done. I wonder why it's filled with water. I wonder for what reason Uno filled it with water. Yeah, this is an important distraction. This is a good yak to shave, chat. This is going to save us so much time. It's going to make underwater building way easier. And as a viewer, you'll be able to see. So I'm not just like in pitch black water struggling and then almost drowning, you know? I think this is an important difference. Ooh. Look at this. Free crafting bench, chat. Bunch of potions? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just get a conduit. Because I'll need it for the long run anyways. Also potions. Ugh. There. Aha! Alright. Treasure time. Oh, why is it so loud? Alright, I might need to go further. That one has obviously been hit. Through the sneaky lagoon. Perfect. Wow, free boat. Chat. Chat. Look at all these treasures we're finding on our adventure so far. You hit most of the northern ones. Try south. Okay. If we see any drowned holding Nautilus shells while we're at it, we're also going to stop and investigate there. Can you get Nautilus shells from chests as well, or is it only fishing in from drowned? I'm suddenly thinking back, and I think I dreamt of Minecraft last night, which is really weird. I think I dreamt of somebody fighting tortoises, which was odd, and getting a trident drop with an axe, which is very rare too. How many shells do you need? You need like 8. It's fine. Again, pharmacist judge. Typically, I'll ask if I need a hand grabbing stuff. Not too worried. Big part of Minecraft is the grind, is the hunt. You saw a narwhal? Might have been a dolphin. The unicorns of the sea. A boat! Aha! Paper, coal, suspicious stew. There we go. Hey, Gabe Hawk, thank you so much for 4 months of support. Really appreciate it. You're having a great day. All right, you ready for the super trick here, chat? Orange trees. All right. Step 1. Put yourself approximately on top of the X. Step 2. Chunk borders. Make sure you are inside of the chunk. There's a crab! Step 3. Wait, what in the world? Okay. Step 3 gets distracted. Anyways, what you want to do is you want to bring up the chunk stuff and you want to find 9, 9 in your chunk stuff. 9. 9. Dig straight down. And voila, treasure chest. Never fails. Heart of the sea. Done. Done. How cool is that? All right, so this is a creeper farm. You can tell because it has trapdoors. Oh, interesting. And it's using glass as a way to prevent the spawns. So yeah, this is a creeper farm. And then the creepers get put down into here. And there's an iron golem. And there's a skeleton. Oh, cool. This is a record farm. So it spawns only creepers, and then it has a skeleton that's perpetually shooting an iron golem, which it can't hit, and then the skeletons land there. And then there's an amazing interaction, which is when a skeleton kills a creeper, it drops a music disc. And here's the AFK room. This is out in the middle of nowhere. Is somebody's base here, chat? Or, yeah. Oh my god, it's right next to an abandoned village as well. These are so rare. So if you've never seen this before, in Minecraft, there's a chance that a village spawns completely dead. All the villagers are zombie villagers. And it's covered in cobwebs. Huh, cool. Never seen an abandoned Chacha village? Yeah. All right, let's try and kill a couple of drowned here. Oh, actually, the last thing I need to do is I need a little bit of prismarine. Let's hit another treasure chest while we're at it. Does this only have the one chest? Hmm. I guess so. All right, that's fine. All right, we need to find either a drowned village or an underwater monument. Try and get a little bit of prismarine. Actually, if we need to find one of those, I need... cow. Cow. Don't mind me. Just trying to see if we spotted any structures under the water. What is this? Oh my god! Yo! What? Oh, this is impossibly cool. I think we found Chris and or Warpspeed's base, chat. Oh, I love this build palette. Ooh. they're such good builders. Oh my god, the staircase. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, this is a workshop. Oh, man. Even this is gorgeous. They're like, nah, no compacting drawers. Instead. I like it. I can respect that. Look at the use of depth and color here. What a beautiful palette. Oh my god, in the pond. They have axolotls! Are they named? I found one of each color. Oh my god. Alright, I got mega distracted, but I mean, who could blame me, right? Look at this place. Hi, Uno. What's up, friends? What is this? Oh, a little bit of strip mining has occurred, that's for sure. How's it going, everybody? What were you up to today, Uno? I have found your sphere, your half sphere in the sky. Playing a little SergeCraft today. I'm in the hunt for Prismarine and Drowned. Sora, thank you for 15 months. A beep boop to you as well. It's your local hydration check. Thank you for the reminder. More Patrick's Parabo. Nice. Your brain is melting from that puzzle game. I'm too scared to ever play a puzzle game on stream. I worry about like getting frustrated and feeling stuck, and then trying to pretend I'm not frustrated and stuck to my audience, and be like, "Oh, so good on you." Surely I found a monument. Ah, sorry, I got distracted again. Did you know the crabs came in green? Oh, I love you. Look at you. You found my sphere. I need more dirt. I was wondering, why is it filled with water? I wonder. Ow. Hello? Baby crab! Do I need slime to explode my way into the monument? I'm not too worried about that. Well, I guess let's just keep going northwest here. Plan is to put pointed dripstone on the bottom. Sick. Oh, it's filled with water because it's all dripstone. Interesting. I guess it just hasn't been loaded long enough to really make it start doing that, eh? Oh, this is a river. Wait, now it's the ocean? I'm so confused. What is this? Oh, it's another one of these weird things. It's one of the Tinker's geodes. Uno's trying to make one of the Cup Islands from Zendikar. Sick. Love it. I haven't found much of anything. You off to bed? Hey, good night, friend. If you don't know, twitch.tv/rebelliousUno, my partner in crime over at Mine O'Clock. Plays modded, but also apparently puzzle games. Go give a follow. I like Uno, and so should you. Or so can you? Maybe that's a nicer way of saying that. Hello, ocean? Is there anybody here? Is that a building? What am I looking at? Yes, it is a building. Oh, interesting. I didn't know these had buried treasure as well. There's a spider in my house and I don't know where it is. Also, hello. What an intro. Are you more of a like spiders or friends kind of person? Or are you like, oh no? I'm typically okay with spiders in the house. Joe less so. This one's very pretty. Prismarine? Hello? Where have all the drowned gone, chat? Oh, there's one. Except you don't have the Nautilus shell. Do any of you have a Nautilus shell? Negative. You're a no spider? Oh, in which case my apologies. Oh my god, this is so funny. Yo, this slime island got cut in half by world generation. That's great. Spiders are friends that kill more annoying bugs? Yeah. I have a couple friends who are like legit arachnophobes, and I always feel bad. Because I'm like, look, spider's just doing its best. It's not there to hurt you. But I realize you're taking this extremely personally. Aha! Wait, that's also not Prismarine. No! But this is a very pretty building. More treasure. You know what we are going to do, though? We are going to help ourselves to these sea lanterns. Are clouds solid in Minecraft? They are not. They are graphical. They will actually pass through structures. So you can like toggle them on and off. And they have no collision. Ooh. What a pretty mountain. Oh, I love it. Hold on. Stony Peak. Look at this. God, this game got so beautiful, chat. Who are you? Mountain Dog. Wow. Man, normally when you're not looking for one, you can't go like 3 seconds in the ocean without tripping over an ocean monument. But the second you try and find one, nothing. Nothing. You have a Nautilus shell? You don't even have a Nautilus shell? What good are you to me? An emerald. Okay, well the emerald's kind of rad. What is this? Oh, it's a geode. I've turned hitboxes on. Really helps when you're trying to scan the ocean for stuff. What's down here? Hold on. Oh, it's glow squid. Oh, they're so pretty. All right, ocean monument. Hello? All right, give me a second here. I think it's about time maybe we start wandering back. on. This could be our goal. Oh, we're not even that far. This could maybe be our goal for the start of tomorrow as well. Watch me, now that I've given up, watch me like no scope a monument on the way back. What is this? Oh my god, it's so pretty. Let's see if there's a drowned with any Nautilus shells on our way. Any of you? Oh, not a single one of you. Wait, are you holding something? No. 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 You're all useless to me. How dare you? What about you? Nope. You have a fishing rod. I have a dungeon in the middle of a huge mine shaft and it has a 1 block space below the dungeon. Yeah, sometimes you get some weird generation, but that's the same type of generation that might result in you having like layered spawners on top of each other. You get to make the mega farms. Oh my god, these cliffs. Stunning. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. This one, oh, yeah. I was like, look, Prismarine. It has literally a block. Yeah. All right, maybe not the big win I thought it was. Hey, mods, do you know if anyone's made a Guardian farm on this server or no? Probably not. They're a tremendous pain in the butt, but it's worth a shot, right? Still take those little victories. Yeah, that's fair. You don't think so? The tall ones? Sorry, when you say tall ones, oh my goodness, look at it from this angle. Oh my god, this is gonna be so beautiful, chat. Watch this. You fly around these cliffs, and what do you see but our bridge? Oh, this is gonna be so spectacular. Oh, I can't wait. Elytra's getting close to dying. It has Unbreaking 4. That is deceptive. It has so many hit points. I wouldn't even worry about it. So, I think we're going to call it here. Oh. Which is not a really great wrapping point because I was hoping to get more done. But I think we'll spend tomorrow morning spending some time grabbing the pieces that we need for a conduit. I'll poke Joe and see if we have any conduit pieces lying around with like Nautilus shells and stuff like that. And if not, we can try and scrape some stuff together. But all in all, I'm excited. We're finally starting the bridge, chat, which I tried to put off for a bit, and you know, so it goes. So instead of being from here to here, we've made it in line with the Spawn Town Road. Some of you would worry about that. And it's going to be spanning across here. Look at that. Look at the foundation already. Oh, it's going to look so good. Yeah, and the goal is going to be like really funky, really silly and whimsical London Bridge style architecture. Nice, tall, thin buildings, really exaggerated roofs. I really want to try and flex my building muscles and do some exteriors, which I don't do a ton of. So that should be a blast. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you had a great day. I had a lot of fun. And thank you for the like extremely warm reception back. I got so many subs and bits and just so much positivity today. Very flattered by everyone there. So thank you for that, friends. If you're new to the channel, consider giving a follow. I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. with more Minecraft good times. So look forward to that. So yeah. Oh, right. Let's talk about this weekend. If I can get everything ready, I think starting Friday, we're going to do a brand new Skyrim playthrough, which is very silly. And Hopefully Friday morning, if you're invested, get here right at 9 a.m. Friday morning. We'll workshop the character together, what their end goal is, what their build is, what we want to do. It's going to be like really janky and RP heavy, which I'm also looking forward to. We did one, honestly, what was it, like 2 years ago in 2020? It was Sly Cougar, the world's greatest thief. And I think we could do something equally janky. And so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be checking that out. Again, if I can get it working, I spent like 90 minutes yesterday trying to get modded working. I think I got there, but we'll see. And then Sunday, April 10th is my birthday. And we'll do just a special, silly, janky day and like look forward to all that. I have no idea what it'll be like, but hopefully it's a good time. I know I'm going to have a feast that night, so we'll have a little warm-up activity earlier in the day. So thank you for joining, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the positivity. Now, let's go raid a friend. And that friend shall be Whomst. Let's raid Wheeler. My friend Wheeler is playing some Magic the Gathering. Shocking very few people. Ooh, he's building Enchantress. Love it. Go spread some positivity. I tend to be very family friendly. Wheeler is great and entertaining, but you will encounter some profanity, so just be aware of that. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.